Well, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? What an interesting day or night. Boy, it's crazy, huh? Got a lot of people running their mouths. What a shame. How y'all doing? Is it time for a adult soda? Maybe. Oh yeah, let me hit up this ARC guy. I'm a terrible poker player when I get hammered, but I hardly ever get hammered. But being up early in the morning, then working all day, working all week, working all day, having drinks, like catches up to you. So, like last night, the last poker game, terrible. I feel pretty bad. Um. So who's all been who all's been talking? Well, my see, I would love a quick one on one with probably all of y'all. Um, what's up, DB? Cheers. I wasn't gonna yell and scream and try to shout at what was it like 8 or 9 a.m. I don't even know yesterday or just, I mean, I wasn't gonna yell and scream and shout and do all that, but a lot of bullshit going on. And it's like I have nothing to prove really. Some people just need to maybe have some forgiveness and have a heart. It's like I find myself apologizing 20 million times, but then all these other people do like 100 times worse shit, and they're fine. Yeah, no problems. Yeah, yeah. Where you at, Pat Pfeiffer? Probably got me blocked on the phone. Um, I would do a quick apology to Arkansas. Um, but yeah, some of the faggots over there on LCs, yeah, they can. I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, let's get a. Y'all want to see what I got today? Got Well, I'll show you. There you go. I'll be right back. There you go. Look at my great collection of. And y'all like my camera holder? You want to see my shirt? Hold on. Yeah. All right. Let me fix my couch thing. What's up, Aaron Elias? Where am I at over here? Okay, so we're gonna try this. Okay, so what's the openers and all that? It says it's a wheat beer. Let's check it out. We're not. Wasn't even. What's that? What are you changing their name to the Carolina Panthers? Rico scares me. Rico scares me. Our run defense is dick. Our run defense sucks. But we got the offense to fucking murder. We should have the offense to murder the Carolina Kittens. But we got so many fucking injuries. It may catch up and backfire us. Go Reds. You're a Dodgers fan, huh? All right, let's see what color this is first, okay? I don't know what you said, AK-47. If you're good, I'm good. I think you were talking about getting laid or something, which I don't care what you do. I just don't need to be told about it, yeah. Cool. Get laid. Have a fucking party. Ooh, yeah. You need a cow piss to do that fucking woo shit. Yeah. Wanna do a toast, CNS. Cowboys Nation Syndicate, we fucking run this. All right. No, I don't do shots of beer. What the point was just to see what color it was. You guys get what I'm saying? Yeah, good to see you, DB. Yeah, always next year, right? Yeah, where's what should we all right, you're here. Call J-Dub.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call
Yeah.
Calling TDC J-Dub.
Yeah, let's talk. Your team's gonna lose. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your team.
Your call.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put his number on, but yeah. Fuck you too, J-Dub. Panthers fucking blow. Carolina Kittens. Carolina pussies. You're not winning shit. You want to do a last minute wager? You want to do a couple bucks? PayPal, Cash App. You want to do Crow? What do you want to do? I would do a bet. I would do a bet with you real quick. Your best running back is a Cowboy. I don't know why they went and got that Hubbard person. It's like, didn't y'all draft that Hubbard guy? It's like y'all could have used that draft pick on somebody else. Not, Rico, 1,000-yard running back. It's like you don't need two of them. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see, Ark. We'll see what happens. You like well, I don't know. Is he okay? Hey, I know Rico's good. 1,000-yard running back. I was happy. I wanted to keep him myself, but Williams is already obviously working out for us. What do you mean? Like your team starts? I mean, they finally started showing up, right? And then you go to shit again. Yeah, I think one of your best games, y'all against the Atlanta, and Atlanta's got that great running back. He's on my fantasy. Anyway, yeah, I see. You talk to J-Dub at all? I don't see him on YouTube ever. I think he posts some stuff on Twitter and shit though. I'm hardly ever on Twitter. I lurk Facebook, and I got my Instagram. What's this message here? Is that Ark? Oh yeah, DB. DB sent 2 for 2. Big ups, DB. I don't know if you're still there. Shout outs to DB. 2 for 2. Fuck yeah. Big ups, bro. Big huge ups. Fuck yeah. Booger in the house. Ark in the house. Azrael in the house. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. But let's get. Somebody just posted that fuck Trudeau is got to hook up with Katy Perry. If so, that's probably a good hookup for him, right? I mean, fuck that guy. What up? What up, motherfucker? What's up, Booger? Should I try to hit that Bob guy up again? Well, yesterday it wasn't. He couldn't make it till 1 o'clock, but that's only an hour away. I'm lurking some other chat stuff. There's the fuck Jim Terry crew is battling fucking fumbles going off on this Leanne person, and it's fucking yeah. Anyway, there's some good people on both sides over there. Just a damn shame, you know. You try to have a group, and then just leave. Just takes one asshole to just ruin it all, right? Oh yeah, I should put the fucking beer away, right? Don't let it get warm, but yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. So there's a pizza place that's like 3 miles from me, and I never went there because I was like, normally I'm going to that side of town, and it's on that side of town. But I usually go to this side of town, but it's on that side of town anyway. And boom, I fucking nailed it. Good A plus. Let me show you guys this. Well, you can't see it here, but yum yum yum. Got a massive calzone. Motherfucking great. Need to hit that Bob guy up, right? Need a fucking rematch. I feel bad for you guys that don't have the what, me and him to start buying people in. Whatever, yeah. Probably a good way for me to make money. Just be a little sober this time. Yeah. Yeah, calzone deluxe. It has fresh, very fresh ingredients. They made it on the spot, and mushrooms and onions and green peppers and just all the good stuff in there. It's fucking great. Motherfucking cheers. Motherfucking cheers. Should I yeah, let me try to hit that guy up again. I'm live. Stop in. Yeah, where the fuck's Billy at, right? Where the hell's Billy at? Let's he don't normally miss a whole weekend. Let's text the poker crew. Corey is in the house. Fuck KC. Go Cowboys. Gene Simmons got in a car accident. I briefly just, and I didn't even click on it. I made a few times. It didn't always work out. No, I did not, Azrael. We got a band called Hardwired, and we got a band called something else that does them. Uh, what up, Odin son? I got a Odin sender some man. I finally started Odin son. I finally started listening to liquid metal again, and yeah, that's where you hear all the good stuff. Uh, there's been some great updates, guys. The new what the Bob's in the house. Bob's in the house. Holy shit, Bob. The new give me a second, Bob. The new Gate Creeper is out. You can see the video on YouTube. New John 5 is out on YouTube. New Testament, yeah, they got some new videos out on YouTube. New Fates Warning out on YouTube. Let's see who else was going on. There's a band called Warrant, not that cheese, not that cheese, cherry pie, but it's heavy as fuck. New Rob Zombie is out. New Rob Zombie. There's some fucking metal. Some good metal. Persecutor. That Megadeth song, Tipping Point, just fucking destroys everything. New Forbidden. Let's say hi to Bob. Is that you, Bob?
Yep, that's me.
Yeah. It's like taking candy away from a baby. I was like, I just got horribly drunk and just like I could not play. And guess what? I'm normally always good buzzed. I've played some of my best fucking pokers buzzed up, but I guess working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Anyway, working all week, and then being up early on Friday, and then having drinks and having that, and it just caught up to me by the last game. I was just
Well, you want to play some tonight?
You know it.
All right, I'm up.
Right on. Right on.
You set it up. Tell me how much, and I'm ready. Booger, you gonna play?
No, hey, do you want to do it? Do you want to do something stupid like last night?
Who, me?
Well, here's the thing. Like, this guy is a freebie, and that guy is a freebie, but they all want to play. But me and you want to put ducks on. You get what I'm saying? I don't. Yeah.
It's just they're your friends. Whatever you want, you make the decision. You tell me what you want to do.
Right on. Well, I guess first off, oh yeah, there's more as far as that other side. There's more drama now. The whole fumble, Leanne. Oh man,
fuck them. I don't even fucking watch them.
All right, you showed up just in time. Did I text the poker people? Yeah, give me a minute. Dog Plan is in the house. What's up? No, you little dumb bitch. That's Dee Dee. That's fucking Dee Dee Lewis. Fucking Dallas Cowboys blue. That guy went to 5 fucking Super Bowls with the Cowboys. 5 Super Bowls. Yeah, that new Megadeth song is fucking great. You got to see Mushroom Head? Yeah, they always put on a good show, Odin. Ark says, Bob, it's time for round 3.
Here we go.
Yeah. What up, Jasper Rocks? You still here? We got 22 in the house. Thumb it up. I used to get some really big numbers, Bob, up in like the hundreds and stuff. And then, all the drama. And you get, you get 2 people saying one thing about you. Then, everybody just jumps on that whole bandwagon. So now I got 100 haters. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It happens to all of us. Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck. Hey, I tell you, it was a lot of fun last night with your friends.
Yeah, he's a rare breed.
What's that, real shit? Where's he?
All right. Scottzilla in the motherfucking house. What's up, Scottzilla? Sadman, dude. I seen your video out there in the fucking desert. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, Corey, I got all kinds of them. Dallas Cowboys hoodies, yep.
A couple of the upscale man.
Oh, burp. What a fucking burp. Yeah. What are we going to drink tonight? I don't think I'm going to mix the shots like last night. That was probably a bad idea. I think we'll just go with the... Yeah, Zilla, what was that? A dead dog? One of Zilla's dogs was eating another dead dog or something. Yeah, Zilla, or some kind of animal. What was that? It was weird. And I seen you had your guitar all smashed up. Like, Robert, it's like, I'm not going to complain. I paid you, but it's like, see, it would have been better if Ark was also on the panel talking, because, like, real shit, it's like, let's say, if I bought in Booger, that don't mean shit. I still want to take Booger's ass out of the game. I don't play partners. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Yeah.
But if you want to just do a heads up between you and me for the first game's fine.
But yeah, well, maybe we'll figure something out here. We'll figure it out. Got to set the game up. I got to have go get me a shot. Probably gonna go get me another beer. And yeah. And don't do anything stupid.
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
All right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good to see you, Zilla. I thought I had the link here. Yeah, or Bob, maybe just you could decide the 10, 15, 20 a person, and you buy in half and I buy in half, and we just have a fun war for fun.
Hey, whatever you want to do. You want to do $10 a person? I'll do what, 3? So it would be 40 for me, 40 for you.
I don't know how many people are here.
Right.
Yeah, Demisk is here. What's up, Demisk? The Mist's gonna play. Ba-boom. Let's go. Okay, get that off of there. Go in here. Pop this. No, I forgot to set the. I got to set the blinds up too. Okay. They got like an automated setup that you can do to you can save your own settings. Otherwise, if you don't, the blinds start off at like 10 and 20 is cheesy as hell. But I get, like I said, I got my own setup, so it works great. Custom. Okay. Oops. Why not? Hold on. Ain't this fucking working? Let's see. Something ain't right here. Oh man, I hope I don't have to. I was just saying I do have my settings and now. Why not? Okay, there it goes. Okay, there we go. I was starting to get scared there for a minute. Okay. All right. Yeah, James Washington. What up, Whaler? Yeah, we'll only get fucked if there's like an oddball amount of players. I just dropped the link. I'll just keep on dropping it. It's okay. I hear some beep beeps.
Yeah, that was mine here. I'm on the site. I'm waiting for you to approve it. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna knock each other out, Nick. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, put your fucking money in, you cheap fuck. Where's your cousin? Where's your cousin Fast Eddie?
Slow Steven.
Oh, you're broke too, huh? God damn, everybody's fucking broke.
All right, motherfucking. Let's rock this motherfucking shit right here.
Jack Daniels. Oh, he's got to check in at the halfway house, huh? At 11? Oh shit, it's 12:30 here.
Here we go. Yeah. Fucking cheers. Woo! Yeah. That'll wake you up. That's a funny one. What happened to you, Booger? Where are you going? Are you getting in this game? What happened to Demisk?
Ark is there. Oh, look at the people we got. What did we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
I'm gonna text Booger and see what's up.
Did we decide on the amount of what we're doing here? What do you want to do, Mosh? It's up to you. You pick it.
Right on. That's cool. We need a Booger to hit that link. That's what I need.
Come on, Booger.
Or somebody to jump in.
Real shit though. He's a good player.
Depends on how sober or drunk he is.
Yeah, well, he did good. He was all right.
He's also been in games where he's out within the first 5 minutes, so he can just do he'll do a goofy shit as well. But last night he overall was played good. Yep.
Oh, okay. I can't wait, Nick. Tell him to bring his pocketbook with him. We'll put some money in the game.
What's that?
Probably got a robocaller. Yep.
Hey, what's up, Slow Steven? What's happening, man?
Yeah, you're right, Nick. You're right.
Eddie and Nick, what's up with all the fucking drama over there, right? Leanne, fumble, holy shit, what the fuck? Golly, crazy drama. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's mega drama land.
I didn't watch either one of the shows.
That record gets broke so many times.
Fucking people fight over stupid fucking shit. No, I don't think that'll happen anytime soon, Fast Eddie. As a matter of fact, YouTube come out with a new thing. Any banned a member from YouTube, they're going to give people second chances. So I wrote them a letter today. I want to get my channel reinstated. See how we make out with that shit. Leanne said she sent you nuts. I haven't talked to Leanne in fucking shit. I got booted in June, And I might have been on 3 panels with her since then, but that's about all I've said. Yeah, we all need to come together. Yeah, well,
Yeah, we're just gonna wait a few minutes.
it's a nice fucking thought, but it'll never happen. Too many personal conflicts. Everybody,
Yeah, what the fuck's up, bugger? Where'd you go, man? That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
A lot of people miss an arc. Yeah. All right, who is that? Trying to get in. Whaler. Tricky Nicky's here. Aren't you live?
No, I ended my stream about half hour ago. I hopped over at Beers and Cheers with Chris for a minute, but I needed something more chill, and I know your stream is usually actually more chill. So are we playing poker tonight too, or what are we doing? What's your plan? I'm ready to play poker. I got back. I'm ready.
Where you at, Steve? Hit that type in the chat, Steve. Let me know you're here. Okay, Steve's here. All right. Tricky, fucking hit that fucking link. Let's go.
No, but I have notification settings on for your channel, so I get that right away, and usually my desktop will let me know within like 2 or 3 minutes of people being live. Sometimes I lag.
What's happening there? Good to see you.
But no, I ended my live a while ago, Mosh. I was just, you get tired of certain shit, so it is what it is. It's football tomorrow, though, and I got Rico Dowdle in fantasy for Carolina. I hope he gets some yards on your Cowboys, and I apologize for that in return. But I mean, I ain't got anybody else.
What did you do, Queenie? Look in the mirror. Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, Queenie looks in the mirror all the time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't worry about it, Fast Eddie.
7.
What do you mean 7? I don't even have your poker link yet.
No, I'm scouting the players.
Oh,
hurry up, Tricky.
That would
I'm in.
Shack Lady.
All right, I'm in regardless. I don't give a fuck. I hit the link first. All right. Queenie, hit that link. I don't know why Queenie's mad. Like, I wish she would get over it. Like, people can move on. All right, I'm seat, I think 9, Mosh, or something. But I should be in.
Yeah, they're there.
Shout to, that's Wired, right? Am I right? No, that's Sam Bell. My bad. Sorry, Sam Bell. Didn't mean to call you Wired.
Well, we got one more spot open.
Booger made it.
Oh, Booger made it.
Booger, hell yeah.
All right.
I needed a chill panel. This seems cool now. Now I can play some poker and chill with Mosh.
Good to see him.
Dude, I look forward to your fucking poker streams. Why do you think I keep coming back? I know
Fuck
I'm a
yeah.
I'm a 9-time Omaha champion, and
Yep.
but I always come back for your poker streams. You know.
That's funny, Lyanne. Good one.
I'm trying to think who even told me Fast Eddie, your last name. I forget who the hell told me that.
Yeah, what the fuck was everybody Friday, right? Took forever Friday, but now it's like boom.
I know you got half hour. We're full.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
bubble
weird. Well,
nuts.
it is Saturday night. Like, come on. Most people Saturday night they're rested up a little bit after the work week, and then Sunday they pay for it. It's simple. All right. So what do we got here? We got a full fucking table, Mosh, or what? I think we're close, right?
Yeah, it's full.
Well,
it's
camel
full.
don't count. We need a fucking person.
Oh,
So we'll wait for a backup. We'll wait for the backup. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Fast Eddie? Arc Streams. Bumble.
Tony 801. God, I haven't heard from her in a long, long time.
Right?
She used to call me every once in a while.
I'm gonna win tonight, so you know, Mosh. I always say that, and then I lose. But I'm gonna say it again. See the curtains in my background? They tell me I claim victory. Yes, they do. I got vodka. I'm ready. I got my red Kool-Aid. I think I'm good for 2 games, Mosh. So what are we playing first? Is it Hold'em or Omaha?
We're doing Hold'em because Bob's here.
All right. Then can we do Omaha if I stay for 2?
We'll see what happens.
All right. Hopefully,
Yeah.
I don't know what your work schedule is. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. It's your channel.
Like I say, I truly don't remember who the fuck told me your guy's last name. I don't think it was Tony 801 though.
What? Well, I'm in a pack of bull. You can do whatever you want. I'm playing poker.
Holy shit! Clearing up some stuff. Twin Mama live now. Holy shit! Y'all guys got everybody yapping around that fucking drama circle y'all got. Holy fuck!
Who's on?
Twin Mama.
I don't even go to these channels. You guys know so many more people than I do. Why is my circle small? You know why? Because I keep it that way.
You chase everybody off.
No, I keep it that way. I don't chase everybody off. Mosh, you're wrong.
You liar.
Mosh, I did at the beginning, but I haven't done that in forever.
Yeah, how many times have me and you got in fucking fights just because you're hammered?
How many times do I come on your show regardless? How many times?
Now,
I'm stuck on a fucking odd number again. That's the fucking problem.
Well,
no,
the problem is you just need to hit my link once in a while and show me some love. How about that?
Now I'm working nonstop, so I'm hardly ever on any StreamYards.
Well, maybe I don't want to be on your team tonight in poker, so you better find a new friend. You just pissed me off.
I didn't get any nudes, guys. Like I say. And if Tony 801 told me, I wouldn't tell you guys. I would, I'm not going to rat out who the person is. No, it's no big deal.
Yeah, I agree with you, Robert. It's not like it matters.
Yeah,
I mean, we're all friends regardless.
Yeah.
What's Mosh really going to do? You going to get mad at me and take my wrench away? I can do the same thing.
You promoting your OnlyFans over there?
But I love Mosh, so I come here and I support him. The one person I'm waiting for is, where's Billy at? Where's he at tonight?
Yeah, where's that motherfucker?
I thought he'd be playing poker with us. He might take that final spot if he's here. You know, it's Saturday night for Billy. He could be in jail. I'm not going to lie.
Farmers only.
Yeah.
Bob's got it going on over there.
It was a big deal when that happened. It wasn't fucking funny at all. I still like to know who fucking did that.
Bob, I had some cocksuckers do that to me one time.
Really?
Unfucking real.
I had at least a half a dozen come here.
Holy fuck.
The one guy broke the front door, kicked it in.
I'm sorry, but if there's a bunch of gay dudes showing up at my house, I'm gonna try to have them help me out with my landscaping and shit. You know what I mean? Like, do you think I should put some flowers here? Or like I'll figure that shit out. I'll use it to my advantage.
They said gay, not Mexican. Dun dun.
I didn't.
Well, gay Mexicans would be the best, but yeah, dun dun dun.
I didn't even go down to see who was at the door, Nick.
Damn.
They called me on the intercom system. I said, I had no fucking idea what you're talking about.
So are we still waiting for one more player? Or are we going to get started?
All right. So, Bob, here's what I'm going to suggest. Give me a second. So, Bob.
Yes.
Azrael, I'm going to say this. Azrael don't count. And I would say, I need hey, hold on. You going to get in the fucking game? I need a player. You going to get in the game? I need a fucking player.
Yeah, Queenie should take Camel's spot. Let her in if she wants. Queenie, I got no beef with you. I don't care what you say about me. Big deal. I went blah, 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 and celebrated the 4th of July. I didn't make a big deal about it.
All right.
But if we don't got her, where's Billy? But it's all right. We still got a full table pretty much, Mosh. I mean, you can just start it. You're wasting time.
Yeah. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, he comes to mind because Cowboys play the Carolina Panthers, and that was his team.
I would just let the next person join in, but hopefully we don't have any shit players tonight that want to give up 5,000 chips off the first hand like idiots.
All right, give me a second, guys. So, Rob,
Yeah.
Bob,
Yeah,
here's my idea that, let me get this straight. I don't care about money. It can be 10 a person or 20 a person. And so you take 4. I take 4. Azrael don't count. He gets to play. He just don't count. Why I say that, he's the worst player on the table. But here's the deal. Bob, you can decide or I'll decide. You got odd or even. You get what I'm saying? But hold on. I got to make sure me and you can't be on the same odd or even seats. Hold on. I'm in, what are you on? Oh, we're different. Okay. You're next to me. So
let's do this. $10 each. I'll give you $40. You put $40 in.
All right. And like I said, you got whatever you're sitting on and whatever I got sitting on. So you'll be odd or I'll be even. You get what I'm saying? Does that sound perfect?
I'm good with that. Long as you are. Matter of fact, I'll send you $42 because you gave me $2 earlier.
Okay. All right. We're getting ready to motherfucking rumble. Y'all ready? Y'all fucking ready? Y'all fucking ready? Yeah. Yeah, Ark, basically he gets odd or even. I'm either odd or even, and he's either I don't know what seat I'm in. Let me put the table up. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah. All right.
Let me know when you get it.
Right on.
Yeah, just give everybody like a 60-second notice when you're starting the game. You know what I mean?
60-second notice.
All right. We're good, Mosh. You got it?
Yes.
Okay.
No, the reason I say that, Mosh, is simply because when people are switching from tab to tab, it takes time to load. That's all.
Right on.
Just keep an eye on chat. If somebody's talking to me, let me know because I can't see the chat.
Nick said you're a bitch. Fast Eddie said you're a cunt, and I'm talking shit. I'm making everything up. All right, guys. Thank you all for being here on the Cowboys Mosh channel. Let's shuffle up and motherfucking deal. Y'all fucking ready to fucking rumble? Let's get it on. Let's go. Let's go. And hey, you want the poker advice of tonight from the Poker Pro? Win the tournament, not the pot. There you go. Some people just get so tied up in the pot, like, oh, you bet, and it's like win the tournament, not the pot. There you go. It's great advice. All right, guys, everybody ready? Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Let's go. Where's that? Let me press the fucking button. Boom. I like that. Fold it. Fold it. Tight as right.
I have to pull down that. Shut up. I have to.
What the hell? What happened to our chips? What the hell's this?
What do you mean, Bob?
It says 49 BB. What the fuck is that? It wasn't like this is different from last night.
Well, no, you gotta change your language settings then, because it should say 45 or 49.50. You only bet 50.
Where do I go to change it?
I don't know.
What, dude? You got 4,900.
Yeah, it's saying BB.
Yeah, he needs to go to his settings. That I would go to the very top left where it says options and change it to American English if that's what you read or whatever language. That's on you. It's on you. It's for some. You must have accidentally clicked a button last time you played poker or something.
We played last night.
I know, and you might have hit a button. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, preferences.
I'm not making fun of you. It's in your options. Go to that triple bar.
You're cool. We're good.
Yeah, just go to your options at triple bar and select your language. Because I've had that happen to me before, and I'm like, I don't understand how many chips I got. It pissed me off, but it's in your
once you get into the pro level, like Daniel Negreanu, all you use is big blinds. Because once the chips get going, it's like that's what you want it to. You say big blinds and not money. But yeah, Bob, are you on a cell phone looking at it or something?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Ark, find out what seat I'm in. If I'm odd, I got all the odd people. If Bob is even, Bob's got all the even people. I don't know what seat we're in. Nice hand to miss.
Look at this fucking.
So I guess it would just skip. So it'd be me, Whaler, Steve S. Me, Whaler. Hold on. So me, Whaler, Steve S.
Well, I packed the new bowl. I guess I'll just smoke it. How about that?
So Bob's got Ark. Bob's got Demisk. Do I get Booger? Hold on. If Asriel don't count, that's gonna fuck it all up. Again, there ain't no teams. Well, yeah, whatever. We tried to have it as teams, but see, I didn't even think about the if there's more people on odds and evens. Yeah, Camel takes one out, right? I don't know how it works. So I would have turkey, right? Me, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I got me, Turkey, Steve S, and Whaler, right? Boom, boom. Whaler's a bad player too. Uh, Bob gets tricky.
Yeah, this might be a fold. I don't know.
There's 2 straights out there. There's
yeah, I already know. I see the 2 straights and I see the 3 of a kind.
The Mist don't fuck around too much. Look at that.
Yeah, I was worried about the 3 of a kind. I already said that. I was more worried about the 10s because it came up the flop. Nice hand to miss, by the way. No, I gotta give credit where credit is fucking due.
Ark, why wouldn't Turkey be on my team? I'm confused now because Booger's in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm locked into the blind now, so it don't matter. Yeah. I mean, 8, 9, 2. Like, what the fuck you getting off that? 3 different suits.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Bob, Ark, the Mist, Turkey. But see, no, but then where does Booger go if you did it that way? It was, Ark. I was doing odds and evens, so I think I had it right. We're not counting empty seats. We're talking odd and even. Odd and even. Don't that work great out or no?
I just want you to know. Yeah, I need an ace. Damn. I'm calling it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay,
yeah,
but what is
that? There's nothing there. I got ace high card. He can call whatever he fucking wants at this point. I'm afraid to fold it because I don't see what he has. If I got ace high card, he better have pocket something. Could have a yeah, fuck that. He ain't gonna show it. Well, that's a rough start for me, Mosh. I better start trying a little better, don't you think? Motherfucking cards.
we were trying to do a freaky cash game, Jerry Jones. So I don't know how that would work either. Fuck, this is getting all fucked up.
It's not fucked up. Everybody's playing smart right now. I'm liking it. You know what I mean? It's not a big issue. I'm losing. That sucks. But
hey, Bob, are you down to do whoever lasts the longest? I don't know. I don't know. We're getting confused on. I thought I had it down to like your odds or I'm odds and you're evens. Anyway, I just don't want us fighting on at the end who was on whose team. That's all. Or we can do a heads up game too. I don't care, Rob. I'm here to work with you, bro. You know that. I'm not a bad guy.
Whatever you decide, you're the boss.
Hey, Jerry, get in, Jerry.
Go ahead. You make it's your game.
Queen High won that? What?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Oh, you had 6. Okay, you had
There are
6s.
sixes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I was about to say what?
But damn, I couldn't win anything else. How do I win that?
Oh, you were the big blind too with that shit hand.
Yeah, I know. And I saw, what the fuck? Everybody checked down. I couldn't believe it. Shout out to people playing poker the way it's meant to be played, then. That's what I saw. Like right now. I don't know if I'll fold. I might not. I might call this. But I didn't think that Queen 6 was doing shit. Fucking 6-8-2.
Tricky, are you having drinks today? Like always, what are you drinking?
Yeah, I'm drinking red Kool-Aid. I got a whole half a pint left. I'm still drinking, so leave me alone. I don't know. I kind of want to call this, Mosh. God damn it, Mosh. Don't interrupt me when I'm playing poker.
It's 275, not 2,075. That's not a hard decision, bro.
It's a big bet. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody just fucking hit it. Fuck you, Demis. Yeah. You know what? I'll show you what I'm drinking, Mosh. Yeah, they can kiss my ass. Maybe they didn't. So here, let's do this. Let's see if they want to go a little bit bigger. If not, give me my victory. I'm gonna pour some more vodka, grab me some ice cubes, pour some more red Kool-Aid. I'm gonna take this win right here with me. Look at, I'm not lying. I'm waiting for everybody to fucking hit it. I got my red Kool-Aid. Up for it. You gonna call me? Oh, he didn't. Oh, he did. Well, I had the straight. Brother. You better have a better straight. That's all I know. Yeah. I got the straight. You got a better straight? Let's see. Let's raise you in more. I'll just put you all the way in. Yeah, you better fold. Yeah, I told you I wasn't lying. Now give me my fucking chips.
Tricky, soon as that 7 come, I put you on 9-10.
Mosh,
I knew exactly your hand, bro.
I know you did. Mosh, can I ask you a question? Do you ever think I'm out of the game? I've had like 1,200 chips. 500 chips came back and won before, so I never count myself out. That's all, brother. Let's go, guys. Yeah, that's a fold. But Mosh, I don't count you out ever either.
Did they really give you 4 kings?
Could be.
This game does it a lot, but it's hard to fold an ace there.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I had 3 of a kind, but those were the kings.
Nice hand, Mosh.
I had ace 10. You got lucky, motherfucker.
Yeah, he got you. He got you. You know he got you. Come on. Fucking sometimes these hands we play are like you don't know what's gonna win. You just gotta go with it. I got ice cubes though. I gotta put them in. There we go. That's good. Anybody got a pair of nines or 3?
Hey, Bob.
Yo,
This will probably you get the chip leader, but check this out. You take the left side of the screen. I take the right side of the screen. So it's Azrael, Jerry Jones, Tricky, Booger, and Mosh. That's my team. And you get the chip leader, Demis. You get Steve S., Art, Wheeler, Bob.
They don't get me. I roll alone. Stop that.
So what do you think, Bob? Is that sounding good?
that's fine.
You got some really good players over there.
I'm good.
You got some really good players over there. Fucking chip leader Demis. Steve S. is fucking playing fucking perfect. Steve, fucking just run for it. Or Steve, wait till your next hand and just fold. Do we want to take a piss break? Steve wants a piss break already. What do you guys think? I mean, I could just run and go pee. Steve, you can hit the setting that you're setting out. Nice saying, Adriel.
Oh yeah, nice saying.
Hey, Ark just said that Bob's getting the best people, but if Azrael does something dumb and me or Booger get his money, though, woo. Or Turkey or Jerry Jones gets his money, woo. And like Whaler, he's only got 1,200. Yeah, so that's funny, Azrael. Boy, this is going to be a loose call by me. Fucking need a cut cold bitter. Damn, nice. I like that raise, Bob.
Thank you.
I like that raise. Holy shit. Whaler, what are you going to fold if you missed the flop? Whaler, you should have just put your 307 in. You're priced in, Whaler. You're priced in, Whaler. What, if you missed a flop, you're just going to fold? I mean, well, Whaler, I guess if you had like pocket sixes and the flop comes ace, king, queen, I'm getting out of here. Nice hand, Bob.
Yeah.
Good luck, Whaler. Hey, Bob, I would have just crushed you. I would have crushed you, Bob. You lucky motherfucker. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. I would have crushed you. Oh. What a fucking big bet, too. I got queen 10, guys. I got queen 10. Queen 10. Wow, Whaler, you had a nice hand there, Whaler.
Yes, he did.
See my queen 10 there. Bob, that was ace 8, not ace ace. Is there a eyesight okay, Bob?
Yep.
Boy, some tight players playing. Jerry's in, Booger's in, I'm in. Woo! Some big hands over here. We got Ark in a small, Steve S in a big. Okay, so okay. The right side is taking this spot.
Yeah, I'm not getting too high and I'm not getting too low, Mosh, because I'm just waiting to win. You know what I mean?
There you go. Azrael, keep playing perfect. Tricky, you're playing perfect too. Keep playing perfect today. I'm not chasing any of that shit, guys. Good luck. I don't even have a fucking clubber. Yeah. Watch, as soon as I fold, it's going to hit me, but whatever.
Well, one thing you need to realize is when you chase, that's when you ultimately fail. Because it's better to attack and surprise people than chase them. Because they're doing good. Let them do good. And then go after them later. Simple, Mosh. Come on. It's pokernomics. Like,
I kind of want. I can't go piss right now. I got to see this hand.
Yeah, I know it's a good hand.
I like Ark is on the small blind, so he hit all that garbage. There's probably boy, there's everything hit. Everything hit. Small straight, high straight.
Yeah, you got all the straights there, and then on top, yeah.
There threes won that? Come on. What?
2 fucking pairs. God damn it.
Oh, what? You lucky bitch, Ark.
Damn, anybody got pocket hearts? Like, that's a flush draw off the bat, Mosh. And a straight, in a way. Wow. Cards are being played. I can't be mad if these people take all my chips. They're just better at poker than me for the night. Yeah, I had King 7, boys. That's all I had. Fuck that.
So what do you got, Turkey? You got vodka, rum, bourbon, whiskey?
I got enough to be here for 3 hours. Put it that way, but it's vodka and red Kool-Aid. All right, brother?
Okay, vodka. Okay.
And my point is, I like how everybody's playing poker tonight. Nobody's over betting. It's pretty chill. Kick ass. Finally, a good match.
What happened to you, Jerry? Jerry, get ace king, ace queen, ace jack suited. Probably eights are better and go all in. The dealer needs to hit the right side of the fucking board here.
Who's the dealer? So we got 3-6 jack right there, right? Oh, that's beautiful. It fucking sucks, let's be honest. Yeah, you can call 375, but you better be careful. You might find yourself in a spot you don't like to miss.
Tricky or Bob, I'm an anal cunt. To lower that audio, please.
Who?
I hear a radio. I hear a radio or a TV.
Is it me? I'll mute.
Thank you, buddy. So it got down to a low of 70 in Florida. perfect fucking weather. It's like, yeah.
Motherfucker.
He's probably got a jack, Tricky. Nice hand to miss.
Full boat.
Yeah, I knew he had a jack.
God damn.
Oh, Tricky. Okay, I see. You had the ace king. You knew he had a jack too. Okay, got you.
I did, but I was hoping the ace or king dropped, and then that was mine. I have 2 outs. But good hand to miss. Well played, brother. Now I'm locked into the big blind or the small blind, I guess. I don't know. Oh, the next one's 300. Yeah, the big blind.
Jerry, I hope you can double up for us over here. And Tricky, play great. Azrael, keep playing great. Because yeah, we got our big job because Demisk, one of the best players on their side, he's got 10 grand. Wow. We're gonna battle it out, Demisk, but wow, he's a tough one. Fuck. It'd be like if Booger had 10 grand right now.
Why is Booger lurking right now, or what?
No, I was saying he's one. I was just shouting out the better players. How y'all doing out there? Like, subscribe, thumb it up. Good to see you.
Sometimes you gotta take a risk. Am I right?
Jerry already got it. Nice, Jerry. Being quiet over there, Bob.
Yeah, concentrating on trying to figure out how to get this fucking numbers off.
I can tell you this, Bob. When you get less than 10 blinds,
Right.
that's when you got to start fucking biting nails and be like, oh shit, oh shit. But because we're full table, you can also just fold and fold and fold and fold and fold. Yeah, because there's no ante on this system, and you can just wait for good hands. But you can, yeah.
Right.
The sports cricket is in the fucking building. What's up, bro? I seen that you got a video of you fucking, what was it, like 5 years ago, beating up on Brando fucking in Madden. It's like, fuck you, dude. How about those Pacers, man? Good to see you, man. What's up? You play Texas Hold'em at all? You want to jump on the panel and say hello? Good to see you, man. What's going on in your side of Orlando at 1:15 a.m.? Good to see you, buddy. Fuck the Giants. Fuck the Magic.
I can't get a cord to save my life.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck Philly. Fuck Philly.
Man.
Damn, Bob, you're on life support.
No shit.
Fuck yeah, sports cricket. What a raise by the tightest player here besides me and Demisk. You guys know I'm gonna fold. I got a decent hand too, Booger, by the way. But it ain't 600 decent. Thank you, Azrael. That's an ugly flop for you, Booger. Fuck. I don't know. You could have raised with eights. Or you got jacks, right? Queens, kings. Nice hand, Booger. Nice hand, Booger. Look at Arkwood has flopped it. That's why you got to raise. You got to raise. Yeah, get the 9-5 out of there. Yeah. Booger, Booger, Booger. My boy's up to 8,800. We're coming for you, Demisk. Yeah, Bob, you could just wait till the next hand, and guess what? You're about to get the button. So you got a long time. You can do a lot of folding there, Bob.
Yeah, I'm gonna fold.
Who the fuck raised this? Enjoy my $100. Fuck you. This ain't blows. Azrael, don't give him a lot of money. Azrael, you better have it. Yeah, Azrael, you better have an ace. Don't even call his ass. Fold, motherfucker, if you don't have an ace. Team sport. Now I'm really scared. Don't give him any more money, Azrael. I like to check down there, Azrael. I like to check down there. Nice hand there, Ark. Nice. Yeah, Azrael, you didn't have fucking shit. Yeah. Shouldn't have been in it. I told you Azrael's terrible. Yeah, you didn't even have a pair, Azrael. Nice hand, Art. Three, 6, 9. I'm gonna 1050. Okay.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
1350. Yeah. But I'm only 200 over the fucking starting stack. Yeah, Bob is short stacked, Whaler short stacked. I was hoping they would have a decent hand to call me. That's why I did it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? You went too hard too fast. So you know.
No, because you got to think they're short stacked.
Bullshit, dude. If you would have pulled it to like 400,
they're short stacked. If they had anything, they got to call me there.
No, you know damn well you would have gave me the same advice if I pulled the same bullshit you just did.
No, I'm playing my play.
You had pocket aces and you sucked in nothing. So shut up.
Fuck you, Turkey. Teammates.
You have pocket aces, dude, and you literally gain like 1,100 chips. Like, that's not good.
No, 1350. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it. Keep going.
Azrael getting goofy over there. You hit that flush, didn't you? Azrael hit the flush. I hope you did. Demisk, I don't know. He plays weird. I don't know what he does. Flush! 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 Yeah! Terrible call, Demisk. Terrible call. Well, Demisk, I know how he plays more than you. He plays goofy, but then he plays great. Yeah, he's a weird player. Yeah. Booger's chip leader now. We got the power over here. Fuck yeah. This is kind of exciting how we did this, Bob. I feel bad that you're short stack, but hey, Bob, you did this last night, and I was out of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right. So it happens. I think the bad thing here, though, because we last night was only 4 players. This game could go on for a long fucking time. But yeah, like right now, Bob, shit, you got fucking, yeah, the button just passed by you. So you could actually literally fold and wait and wait and wait and wait.
That's exactly what I intend to do.
Fire it up, Tricky. What do you have? What do you got over there, man? Tobacco?
Oh, I'm hitting my bowl right now, bro.
There you go. There you go. Smoke them, drink them. Cheers.
I mean, I gotta fold every hand I got. It's always turning out to be garbage at the start. Like, so yep. I'm just waiting for something better.
Folding is hold them, yeah. King, club, king. You got a lot of outs, Bob.
No.
I missed them all.
Motherfucker. All right, guys.
Just like last night.
Yeah, what happened to you?
Yeah. But I was hammered. What's your excuse?
I have none. All right.
Blame it on Fast Eddie, right? Or Nick. So yeah, guys, next in line, Whaler will probably be out of the game, and oh, I didn't know Bob even fucking left. Oh, he's probably going over to see all the drama because he's part of those communities and mega drama going on. Like everybody's going at everybody. These groups are getting all split up and divided, and people that hated each other are kind of friends, but now they're friends with, and they're going at people. Yeah, Bob left. Yeah, who just typed that Bob left in the poker chat? Was that Booger or Ark? He's like, yeah. I was like, damn, I didn't even know he fucking left the panel. And I was like, whoa. I looked up, I was like, damn.
Well, he lost the hand. He lost the hand, didn't he? So he just took off.
I guess I could cash app him for the next game. Get on the fucking panel and say hello to us, Zilla. Get up here. Motherfucker, get up here, Zilla. Fuck. Damn, Mark, you got a monster too? Because I got a monster hand. Damn, Jerry, I didn't even see you go out, bro. I didn't even see Jerry get taken out. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm missing stuff. Get out of there, Azrael. Get out. Get out, Azrael. Get out. Get out. Y'all battle it out.
Yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna say anything yet. But I had the 9, I had the 4, I had the full house, and I folded.
Yeah, well, let me.
I folded a full house. Yeah, maybe.
I'll show my hand after. I'll show my hand after this.
Look at.
He hit on the river. He hit on the river. Lucky fucker. I had to miss.
Yeah, and he knew it.
Wow, he played. Whole time. That's loose. You're so fucking loose, Ark. What the fuck?
No, that's legendary in my mind. Good hand, Ark.
Wow.
He read it. I had the full house the whole time.
That was some fucking bullshit. What up, Zilla? Big ups, bro.
He pulled that up.
Yeah. Big ups, get it, motherfucker.
Don't get mad.
I can come out the government.
Why? What'd you just hit? I'm muting myself.
Yeah, don't hit that. Don't hit that button, guys. Whoever is doing that.
Yeah, hello. I'm waiting for these fucking race fans to come after me. They're going after my Sammy Swindell. I don't know if you've heard the name. He's a Hall of Famer. He's 69. Doing 140 in the corner. Fucking asshole. So anyway, so I thought I'd come over and say hi to you.
Thank you. Great to see you.
Yeah, I just left the comments. They'll come. Anyway, hi Tricky, how's it going? seeing you again. See there. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm here, Zilla. Sorry, I was on mute. I was in the poker game. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. I folded like shitty ass cards, the worst cards I had all night. And it turns into a full house and turns into the biggest flop. So like imagine that. That sucks.
I could probably see it. I'm on my phone. Yeah, I can see it on the tablet. Somebody had a pair of 9s and an 8. Oh, the river?
What happened? What happened here?
Dude, I folded a queen 4 and it turned into a fucking full, or a 9-4 and it turned into a full house. That sucks.
Oh,
that was my one. That was my one hand to do good, I think.
I had it straight.
Sorry to bring up the past, Ricky.
Well, Demisk, you were chip leader. Now you're out, Demisk. So Tricky, Booger, Adriel, we need to focus on Arc, obviously. I mean,
well,
Steve ain't gonna be a pushover. Steve's playing great tonight.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Whaler's gonna be out of the game in any minute. But
I mean, Arc's sitting at 20K chips, so you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't call that, guys. Damn, Tricky. Good luck, bro. Yeah, Whaler. Good luck, bro. I don't think you got it. I don't think you went all in with a 7 or a 10, but you never know. You could have had ace 7. You could have had ace 7, ace 10. I don't know what you got, Whaler. Good luck, buddy. What a fucking mega bet there, Steve S. Holy shit. Yeah, Turkey, you might have to go to the next hand.
No, actually, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go all in with them because we're going to take out Arc.
Tricky.
I'll take my pocket 9s. I'll take my
wow, yeah.
And go
no
home.
No 5.
I'll take my pocket.
Wow, look at that.
And go home.
Tricky. Fuck yeah.
Woo, see you later. See you later. I'm trying my best.
So now it's a game fight, 4 against 2, but Arc's got better weapons, 19,000 weapons. The blinds are up next hand too, guys. The blinds are next up. So I'm gonna start getting hit by the blinds.
Mosh, after that big win I just had against Arc Streams and eliminating someone, guess what I'm doing? I'm folding, Mosh. I'm folding.
Azrael, you're not in the hand. You're not in the hand. Go right. Can you just run right now or something? Can you hit? Can you? I can kick you from the game for. I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, can't you just? Yeah, I can put you on the away mode. Shit. Yeah, you're not even in the hand. Yeah.
Yeah, I miss Zilla. Where'd he go? He leave? He had to go to bed. His tablet get warm or what?
Maybe he didn't want to hear. Maybe he didn't want to hear.
Oh, he didn't like the fact that I won that hand. That pissed him off. That's for sure. Because he's a Cardinals fan. He hates the Lions. Go Lions, by the way. All right, Mosh. This poker game's starting to get serious. Are you ready? Like, it's getting more serious. There's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. Let's get them, Mosh. Come on, we got this shit. You know that.
For me, it's just I got to fight the blinds, but yeah, I got all you guys on my side. So, yeah. Wow, Booger. I mean, Booger, I hate King 9, and you were offsuit too, but it worked. I need to run and get a fucking beer.
Well, that was a good fold, I guess, everybody. I did have Jack 9. I can't believe he folded my big blind, though. That's weird to me. Like, everybody pulled my big blind. I had Jack 9 offsuit. I mean, yeah, straight possibilities there. But I'm not going 800, Mosh. This is on you and Art. Get him, Booger. Booger better get him or Arcstream's going to cook us.
Yeah, what the hell you all got? Wow, that's wow. What the fuck? But hey, whatever. You got some man. You got some of Ark's money there, Booger. You were in the blind too, Booger. So yeah, you already see a flop for 400 more. You were priced in once. You're totally priced in once Ark called. Was Ark getting loose there? 800 pre-flop? Yeah. Damn, do I got to go all in all of a sudden?
I'm not going to lie. We got some really good poker players right now. This is fun.
You're damn right, Tricky. Because the blinds are high, I got to go back to tight rock. I basically got to like fold everything here, but hell yeah, Tricky Nicky. Thank you for coming over, brother. I seen you went live, and I'm just like, we're gonna be battling or something. But I mean, I do my thing, you do your thing, and for you to come over, appreciate you, man.
I don't worry about it. Like, you never come over to my show, that's fine. We're still friends. I don't give a fuck, Mosh. I like you regardless. Nobody's gonna tell me how to feel about somebody any differently. And that's how I base my life off. It's how I feel about people. I don't care what somebody says about anybody else.
I'm basically back to like full-time work for the first time in like a zillion years, but it's like I forgot how much I love all the money and this and that. So it's like A $20 6-pack? Yeah, let's do it. Because I don't drink anymore during the week, blah blah blah, and that's been great. Zilla's in the chat. We missed you, brother. What the fuck up? What happened? I thought you were gonna come bullshit with us. Be bullshitting with us. Zilla. Oh yeah, that's Steve S, not Zilla. I'm hammered. Why did I think Steve was Zilla? I don't know. Whatever. Oh man, is my alcohol kicking in? I think I'm just happy that I'm not out of the game and our side of the table is doing good. Remember, because they had Poker Billy says what? My computer broke. I am watching y'all's game on the big screen. Smart TV. Tricky!
You have a good night, Azriel. I told you you're gonna lose. I told you I came here to win, Azriel. We'll see you later. You have a good night, Azriel. I'll fold my
shout outs, Billy.
I'll call that. I kind of like my hand right now.
Billy's in that. Like I said,
anybody else got 3 of a kind? Seriously? Yeah, I'll check it. Fuck you, Azriel. You dealt with Tricky Nigga tonight, and you got dealt with. It's simple as that. Let's get him, Mosh. We're Final 4 now, bro. Let's keep going. You ain't done.
Yeah, where you at, Bob? 3 against 1, Bob. 3 against 1, Bob. See, Booger and Tricky are fine. I'm the one that's got to fight these fucking blinds.
Yeah, these fucking triple twos, I think. Well, somebody might have something.
Blinds up in 7 minutes. And
I don't.
And we're only 4-handed.
Yeah, Booger's got it. Booger hit the ace. Yeah, there. Oh, maybe they both hit the ace. Let's see who has high. I'm folding. Yeah, I had King 7. Oh, the ace. Yeah, he hit the ace and the full house. Holy shit. Nice. Too bad he couldn't get that earlier so he could sucker people in. I don't know how that feels, Art Streams. Yeah, but you didn't know until the end. So it's not your
Steve,
fault.
Steve, I still got a couple hands.
You didn't know until the end, Art Streams. That's not your fault.
Thanks, Booger.
Damn. I got to keep folding. I mean, I like my cards, and I know it's only 4 of us now, so our cards are actually getting a little better. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll fold. Shout to Art Streams. Nah, I ain't gonna make fun of anybody that beats me in poker ever.
Yeah, Steve, I'm on the button now. I'll be on the button next hand, so I got a little bit of breathing room here and there, but yeah, we're getting close to rocking it.
All right, show all cards. Yeah,
Pocket 8.
I'll give you mine if you want to.
Nice, Booger.
Yeah, I'm in the big blind now. Mosh, you're gonna be in the big blind soon, so you better step your game up. Damn, I guess I check, right? Yeah. Why would you not check in that situation? You know what I mean? You know, I'm actually going to raise you, though, our stream. I like you. You're cool, I know. I know you think I'm joking, but I'm not.
I like that raise. Big blind, you could actually flop that
Mosh, I'm not really joking. Like, I got a hand. I had 6s and 9s. I was on the verge of a full house right there. That's a smart fold. Ah, damn. You know what? I'll call it. It's only 400, right? Hey, Booger, you want to raise me? Oh, I like this too. You know what? Let's get this guy going. You know what? Sometimes you can't always attack just one person. You got to go after others. Yeah,
Did you have me beat?
Well, I had a straight draw and a flush draw. Yeah,
5-3.
Yeah, 5-3. 5-3 got me a victory. Remember that. All right, Here we go. What do we got? Is it me? Is it me? I could. You know what? I'm gonna pull it. There you go, Mosh. I'll call it.
Nice sand booger.
Up to 800? Is that what I'm seeing?
Booger's like, about time I start getting cards on this motherfucker.
Am I seeing 800 by Booger?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, Ark. Real shit. Did real shit win last night? Real shit or Bob? Steve. I won the game 1. Then the game 2, I was just hammered. I was gone. And yeah, I think real shit won it.
There it is. All right, let's see. Yeah, I thought you would pull it. I had nothing either. But I had an ace. So did you. Hi. Come on, Booger. You got to be better than this. Triggy's teaching you how to play poker right now, and you're not even paying attention. All right, let's go. Okay, I think this would be a good hand for me to be in, for example. All right, let's see how it turns out. Oh, I like this one. Let's see if let's see what he does. Will he actually bet and go 800? Come on, Ark. I need some chips. Yeah, you better pull because I was on a straight draw there with the 7, 9, 8. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Look at Triggy's taking over. They don't like it. They're getting confused. All right, Masha's still waiting for him. Well, he's gonna be waiting a long fucking time because he ain't playing his hand.
The blind drop in 2 minutes.
Mosh, when you start, oh shit, somebody hit a
blind drop in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna start being hit hard. Yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna be 900 for me every 4 hands. So yeah, I'm gonna be yeah.
Yeah. This isn't looking good for anybody. Well, maybe, but they all check. So we'll just keep it where it is, and then I'll do this on them and see if they just give me their chips. I mean, it's only 1,200 chips, right? All right, thank you. I had a straight from the beginning.
Well played. Well played. Great poker, Tricky. Great. That was well done, man. Well done.
Well, I know I'm teaching them. Like right now, Ark, you're already probably going to lose this hand, but I'm going to let you go with
it. You didn't go crazy because somebody could have been slow playing the flush. You played it great, man.
I played it enough that I was willing to give up 1,200 chips.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. I mean, there's a couple of 3s on the board, so when you look at it, yeah, I'll check that down too. I'm right with you guys. Yeah, I don't always lie. I bluff here and there, but no, fuck that. Somebody got a 3 in their hand. Like, I mean, I'm willing to go 400, Mosh, but oh, what could I get out of this? Let's see. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing. I'd need a king to beat you. All right, I'll call it. Didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get a king. Sorry, I got it pulled. I'll show you my hand. Yep. King would have beat you. All right, let's go. Come on now. Don't make Triggy be the chip leader. Oh, wait, I already am. Is there anything you want to say, Mosh?
Ark's not the chip leader. Fuck yeah, Triggy.
Thank you, Mosh. You told us to take him down, and that's exactly what we did for you. Now we got to keep him down. I mean, how does that happen? I mean, he knows how to play poker. He could beat me. Pretty good. Yeah, I didn't have shit there. Jack. Oh, damn. You had that, Mosh, and you didn't play anything? Why are you guys doing that to me? You totally gave me my big blind back. Don't do that. Like, you should be making me waste my big blind. I would have lost that hand. All right. So 1,200. Holy shit. You know what, Mosh? Just because, yeah. No, not just because. Mosh, I'm folding because I like my hand, but I hate it because it's off-suited. Shout out to Mosh for having me on tonight. But I am having fun playing poker with you guys. Win or lose. It don't matter. It's all about the cards. I'm getting good cards. You got to play them right. You guys know that in poker. You got to play your good cards right. But I played bad cards wrong, too. That would have won. So, I don't know. I kind of want to play this right now, but it's like I might as well let you guys fight it out for a minute. But you know what? I think I could take it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I could take it.
Ark says, tell Tricky to be quiet. He's annoying as fuck.
Well, go ahead. I'm annoying. I got the king in my hand. I'm not lying. I got the 9. Where's the 10? And the queen. Like I'm playing my fucking hand. All right, I'll fold. Who said that? I want to see it. Because I like that guy if he did. Who said that, Mosh?
Ark.
Art? Yeah, Art's probably right. Yeah. Tricky, shut your mouth. Douchebag. I guess I'll check, right? I'm already stuck in it. This seems like it could be a potential setup for you guys. I'm just letting you know. I'll call it. I will call it. There we go. That didn't work for me. All right, so I'll check again. You know, an 8 or a king will beat you right now, Mosh. But Mosh, I like you so much. I want to give you some chips and take the risk. So I'm going to take that risk. I'm going to bet my 9-10 against that.
You just hit the flush, didn't you, Booger? Okay. Woo! God, that club scared me.
Now we got a game. There you go, Mosh. It's time to take down Arky. We need Booger's help, though. We got to get Booger back in this game. Shit. There's not really much there. I'm not really worried about anything, to be honest. It's just about the high card. So Yeah. The ace was the high card. Come on, Art. You probably might have wanted to play that. I know high cards are hard to play, but it is what it is.
I hope you got a. I hope you got a 4 or a 6 or an 8
I
or a
mean,
2.
I could check down. You could, or I can fold. There you go. I'll fold. I had the ace jack.
I only got the nuts. I only got
Yeah,
the nuts there. Yeah.
yeah. I think I'll fold. You know what I mean? Like nothing hit. I had a high card. Sometimes high cards are good. That time I didn't want to play it. Man, I keep forgetting I getting locked into these big blinds right off the bat now. Yeah, check. I guess. Right there, right?
Tricky, kill that audio.
Let's check that down. Let's check that down. How about that?
Wow, no heart. No heart. Oh my, what a beat. That's a bad beat. That's a bad beat, booger.
I think my audio is just fine, by the way. See you later, booger. Have a good night.
Nice hand, Tricky. Wow, $9,000 pot here. What happened? Nine. What? Nine. Queen nine. Ace king. Ace queen. Ace queen. Queen nine. A lot of two pairs hit. Jack 10 hit. King Jack hit. King 10 hit. Tricky. It's a $9,000 pot. How can you not call that? Wow. Ark, you got free money there. Wow, you motherfucker. You got free money.
No, I wouldn't call it free money. I would say it was more or less. I should have hit the fucking straight and it never came. Holy crap. I had so many opportunities there. Yeah. Yeah. Why you playing so much, Mosh? You got something good here?
Yeah, I got a really good hand.
Well, I'm gonna roll with it.
Hell yeah. Wow. You just got all that for fucking nothing. What a suck out. Hell yeah, Azrael. Azrael in the chat saying good poker game. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, my
Good,
Mosh. Hey,
good poker
Mosh.
game. Good times. Good people.
Mosh.
Yeah, man.
My bad with the background noise. But if I don't respond right away, it's because I'm muting myself.
Oh, okay.
It's funny, you can have a lot of chips, but these big blinds start to hurt.
Yeah. Run fast.
Was that you running, Mosh?
Yeah, I'd run and get a beer. Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? Who in the fuck is running? Oh, I didn't realize because I was on the poker and I had to go back to StreamYard. Oh shit, you're calling me out. Well, I mean, you might have the flush, but I doubt you're getting any more hearts and you only have one. So I'm gonna call you.
I got a pair of sixes.
No, well, I don't care what you got. I'm just saying I gotta call you. You're hoping for another heart. I already know. I mean,
what's that mean? You got a king?
Well, I mean, I do got a king. Do you got 2 hearts? That's the question.
I got a black 6 and a red heart.
You're a liar.
Black 6 and a red heart. I got a heart and a 6, a heart and a 6.
Shut
heart
up!
And a 6. Heart and a
I'm
6.
calling you. I'm calling you.
I think your king high is good then. I missed my fucking flush.
No more hearts.
I missed my flush, man.
Well, I don't believe you. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'll check. I think you're lying, but I might take your chips. I could be lying too and have hearts. You ever think of that? Yeah.
I'm finally chip leader. Thanks, brother.
Maybe we can get another game going. That's all I'm saying. Mosh, kick ass, brother.
I guess I should have called, but my hand was.
I had the king. You had the hearts. I knew it.
Oh, you just hit 3 deuces. Holy shit! You're still alive. Chip in the chair. Tricky.
Oh my god! I should be out of this game. I can pull too. I should be out of this game by now.
Smash the thumb up for us.
I kind of want to play Omaha. Like I know this game's got to end. Someone's got to give in and just like fucking play their hand. I mean, you can't play Skimpy all night. You know what? You want some, Arkin? Oh, Ark's gonna give it to me. Really? I had spades. Might have been a good hand for me, asshole. Oh, well, I'm already in the small blind. Let's go, Mosh. You want some? I don't think Mosh wants any of this. You know what, Mosh? Like I said, I'm going all in. You can just take my chips. Yeah, I had a straight, by the way. The high straight. The king, queen.
Well done.
Now I'm coming. Now I'm coming for you guys.
He's the chat leader.
Now I'm coming. Now I'm coming for you guys. Yeah, Azrael's the chat leader. God damn, I give Mosh all my chips. Now he wants to act like a dickhead. Yeah, you better call me all in. It's the way I wanted it, Mosh. Here you go. It's up to you guys, but I'm going to call that bastard. I got 94 chips left. What's he going to do? Yep. You know what? Hey, Mosh, let's go.
I'm going to fold. I'm going to fold.
Nah, you ain't pulled.
I meant to hit fold.
I ain't got shit, man. I ain't got shit.
You need a jack.
That was fun.
Boy, if a jack hit, that would have been ugly. I'd have been screaming.
Yeah. But you know what? Now it's between you two, so we can move on. I want my 10th Omaha championship. That's what I want. I got 9. I want 10.
Could have said goodbye, Turkey. Damn. You pulled a bob and told ass, huh? Yeah, Ark just needs to quit. I'd love to have another game right now. I totally would. I need to hit up what's his name? Bob? Yeah. What's up, Metalcore? We can do that. It's the weekend. I got my shot right here, bro. Got my shot right here, man. Fuck yeah. Check. You had King 10, I had King 9. Nice. All right. This shot is going out to Metalcore Venom. Check out his channel. Great guitar player, great guy. Fuck yeah, metal up. Woo! Gotta check that garbage. Too many straight draws. Gotta bet it. Well, and I ended up chip leader. Good job, Mosh. I was so upset about how I played last night, but I got totally fucking hammered. And again, I can get buzzed like I am now and play great, though. But I went beyond the buzz mode. I was just gone. Yeah. Metalcore, that thing is, I gotta bet that arc. Yeah, I got a lot going on here. I got a lot going on. Yeah, metalcore. That song fucking just rules, huh? That song is fucking badass. Dave Mustaine went all out on that motherfucker. That fucking Megadeth song. Thank you, Bugger. Thank you, Bugger. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on. Arc's got me confused here. I don't know what to do here. All right, whatever. Take it. I'd love for you to show your hand. Show that hand. Is this one of those that I want to do that or no? Boy, it's gonna be okay. Pair the board. And I am the champion. I am the champion of the world. Great game, Ark. Great game to everybody. I was, again, the blinds went to like 3 and 600, and I was short stacked. I didn't give up. Hey, let's text Bob. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Let's hit Bob up. Let's hit Bob up. All right, let's. What? What do you mean my pin wasn't correct? Okay. We tried to hit up Bob. Oh, I need to hit up. I need to hit. Shit. Hold on. How do I? I need to hit up. I need to hit up Booger. How do I do that? Let's see. You. You can't do that dumb shit. You can't do that dumb shit. You're fucking. You're being a fuck you, Ark. I can put you in timeout. You're being an asshole. I played lights out. I played lights out. People calling for Omaha. Fuck off, Turkey. You were Turkey. You were. What am I supposed to trash talk you? You're not on a panel now. You were the guy that would not fold the top pair. You had the kings, and you just didn't want to. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Let me set the game up right now. We are. Yep. We're doing it. We are fucking doing it, motherfuckers. Yes. It's a big yes. It's a big fucking yes. Yeah, start a fucking new game. New game. Yep. Come on. What up, Billy? You still there? Text me. You still lurking, motherfucker? Shout out to Billy. All right, let me change the all right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Copy. Okay, boom. All right, let's fucking go. I'm dropping the link real quick. Then we're gonna, I'm gonna do my shop before every game, like I always do, and then let me get Camel in. Let me get Camel in the game. Fuck the Panthers. Cowboys play them tomorrow. And let me drop the link for y'all. Could y'all type in what seat? Type in YouTube chat. YouTube chat what seat? Type in YouTube chat what seat? Type in YouTube chat what seat? Here you go. Here you go. Let's get it on. Tricky, get on the fucking panel. Steve S, get on the fucking panel. Let's fucking go, motherfuckers. Ark is in seat 4. What do you, Ark? I'm confused now. Tricky's in seat 9. Booger's in 6. Whaler's in 2. Steve S, where you at? Seat 5. Okay. Azrael is in 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 7 players already. 7 fucking players already for fucking Omaha. Fuck yeah. You rubbing one out? You're rubbing one out? Yeah, you don't want to be on camera. Just play the game, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, Whaler says his dishwasher's fucking... My fucking dryer just fucking broke, dude. Gay! All right, let's look at my cool stuff. I gotta go take a PLM. PLM, Piss Lives Matter. Put the, you know what? Let me put the fucking link. Tricky, you fucking cunt. Fuck you, bitch. You fucking bitch. Fuck you. I'm not gonna time you out, but I can do that. Look at that. I can do that shit. You fucking motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh, you're going down. I lost 2 games in a row. Tricky. They put me all in, and I had the ace high flush draw twice. Ace high flush draw. Am I supposed to fold that? Am I supposed to fold it? And I didn't hit. So anyway, yeah. I'm not losing this game. So that's my deal. What's going on? You told who to, what? Your dishwasher. Okay. Just want to play the fucking game. Yeah. Where you at, Bob? Yo, ready to fucking rumble? Yo, ready to fucking rumble? All right, guys. Let me let's see. How many players we got? Let me pop the link in. We got who's 7. Hold on here. Let me see if I can work some magic here. All right. I'm trying to work some magic here, guys. Give me like 5 fucking minutes. Give me like 5 minutes. It's gonna fucking get rocking and fucking rolling. Fuck yeah. Where the fuck's Bob at? Where the fuck you at, Bob? I'll buy you in. Hey, yeah. Do we need to say that? Omaha! We're like 5 minutes away, Ark. Brett's in the house, big fucking ups. Fuck yeah, Brett. I had to jumpstart his car today. Yeah, whatever. Jumper cables matter, dude. Yeah. Fucking awesome. No, it's pot limit, Tricky. You can't put me all in. Fuck yeah, Brett. Fuck yeah. Sharing is caring, motherfuckers. All right, let me see what's happening over here. Okay. Where you at, Bob? I'll buy you in, Bob. I'll buy you in. Hey, Steve, type sober, dude. We don't know what that means. Yeah, type sober, Steve S. I'm starting to feel the buzz finally. I'm starting to feel the buzz. Now I don't have the tolerance that I used to. So yeah, it's like, but I'm way better on Saturdays than Fridays. Yeah, I was dead all day today, man. Wow, I was fucking dead. You know what sucks? The Cowboys game is at 1:00, and it's not on TV, so I gotta like get up and fucking like drive and go watch the game somewhere. You damn right. You damn right. That's what's up. I banged her 3 times. Don't tell everybody. 3 times. Yeah. You rocked it, yeah. Oh, you want back over here? Okay. What's up? Yeah. Turkey, you're a bitch. That's funny though, Turkey. I'm not gonna highlight that. Turkey, I'm not gonna highlight that, but that's kind of funny. That was funny. Good one, Turkey. Holy shit. Mosh, highlighted. Stop being a pussy. That's fucking funny as hell. Hold on. I gotta check my message. It's fucking Turkey, you fucking bitch. Okay. Okay. Mike. Okay. Mike is banned. Mike is banned, but $10. $10. Whoever lasts the longest. Here we go. We're about to start the fucking game. We're about to start the fucking game. We're about to start the fucking game. All right, Mike is shit obviously here. You know what you did? You're on a ban, dude. Just like Logan, just like we do with the real shit. Well, I'll let you back on for some time, but yeah. So $10. Let's fucking go. Yeah, whoever lasts longer. Do I need a? I'll be able to fold. This is gonna be a long fucking game. Anybody else? Where the fuck's Carrie at tonight? Where the fuck's starter? Carrie. Starter. Carrie. All right, here we go. All right, let me get the link. Let me get the poker link. Let me get the poker link going. Fuck, we got a big table here. Yeah, let me hit up Bob again. Let me hit up Bob again. Let's give it 5 minutes. Everybody go pee, poop, shit, piss. Go do what you got to do. I'll you know what I'm gonna do? This shit got hot, so we're gonna do another shot. We're gonna do another fucking shot. Should I unban? Oh, let me unban Mike. Let me unban you for the night. I'm gonna unban Mike for the night. All right, how do I do this? YouTube Studio. Yeah, I gotta have you running your mouth. Okay, community. What is it? Where'd I go? How's this work? They changed everything now. Where you at? Let me see if I can figure. Oh, okay, it's over here. Okay, where are you at? There you go. Okay, there you go. All right, Mike, you can go talk your shit. We're about to go to war, motherfucker. I'm gonna win your $10 fucking. You're right. Well, the Misk. Hey, Mike, the Misk was playing great, and then just went. And then Mike, and then Ark just went. Yeah, you seen it. There you go, Tricky. Trash talk. Ark's better than you, Mike. Get him, Tricky. Tricky. To be honest, I don't know who's better, Mike or Ark. Booger's better. Booger's better. Booger's better. Hey guys, let me. I'm gonna do a PLM. Anybody else want to get in this fucking game? Anybody else want to get in this fucking game? He's on that street corner, right, Ark? Terrible. You guys are fucking terrible. What did I get a Cash App? Hold on, or did that my sent? Okay. All right. Let me remove all of this bullshit I got here. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Tom Shirky. Holy shit. Tom Steve S. Hey, Billy. How you doing, Billy? Can we get another text? What's going on, Billy? Billy said his computer took a shit. Billy, I just heard my dryer took a shit. All right, let me PLM. What I got to do? Yeah, shot before the game. And do I have one more beer? Yes, Ark. Yes. We can highlight that forever. Yeah. All right. Yeah, be right back. Wow. All right. Here we fucking go. Delete that comment. Go Cowboys. Yeah. Don't fuck off. Where are we at over here? Oh yeah, check. Oh, wrong side. Oh yeah. Ark. It takes a lot of time. A lot. Ark. I've been playing since Chris Moneymaker won that shit. The World Series of Poker is on TV, and when Chris Moneymaker won that shit, my crew was playing the dealer's choice, all that bullshit. And I'm like, we're playing a new game, and they hated it, and a month later, they all bought tables. We didn't do the nickel dime shit. We didn't do the dealer's choice shit. We did Hold'em nonstop. There was no more. Again, I'm not against all the other stuff. The 5-card draw and the 7-card stud and the 7-card no peak and this and that and this and that. We all went to Hold'em. Thank you, Chris Moneymaker. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. Texas Hold'em is fucking. It's just great. It's fucking great. Motherfucking cheers. That arc, that's wrong. I went all in pre-flop and showed pocket aces. I did a lot of, I totally mixed up my game. But thank you for trying to figure me out. Carity, see, 10, fucking let's go. I'm taking you to fuck out too. All right, let me do the shot. Fucking cheers. Wow, this stuff. I hate this stuff. I hate this stuff when I'm like, if you're like sober or you just had a couple, it's bad. But if you had a few beers, it's good. What's the flag talk? All right, guys. Let's get ready to rumble. We're about to shuffle up and motherfucking deal. Good luck, motherfuckers. Let me get the table on here. Let's fucking go. Let's motherfucking go. All right, let me set the yeah, okay. Here we go. It's on Camel. How do I kick him? Okay. It's on Turkey. It's on Carry. You know, I'm folding until I have ace, king, double suited. Yeah, I'm going to play mega tight rock. Just kidding. We'll see if I got some good hands. Omaha is different. Ace, king is nothing over here. Pocket jacks is nothing over here. Pocket queens is nothing over here. Yeah. Brother Steve S. All right, so Steve is saying Omaha is not my game. Steve, you got to play your hand. You got to play everybody else's hand. You play the board. Why are they betting on that? They can only play 2 of their cards. Again, you can only play 2 of your cards. You must play 3 of the board. If you get dealt 4 aces, fold. If you get dealt 3 aces, I'm telling you to fold. Because guess what? That only means you got a pair of aces, and there's no way to better your hand. Anyway, good luck, motherfuckers. Let me get the board back up here. Mike, that's hilarious. Mike, I like that. That was good. That little thingy that fucking going on. Do it again, dude. You should do that the whole game. Do it the whole game. Excite this fucking game up. Well, this got dumb already. This has got. Look at this. Somebody's getting to be a chip leader for no fucking reason. If you didn't have a 7, if you did not have a 7 or pocket 4s, No reason to be calling that. Well, what about me? I got the ace high flush draw because the board's paired and a full house beats the flush. Yeah, yeah. Can you imagine if? Oh my god! Wow. Remember, you can only play 2 of your cards. Wow, look at all this. Somebody is going to be a massive chip leader here. Let me runner to get. Okay, so Azrael had nothing. He's terrible. Tricky had 4 7s. Kerry had nothing. Whaler had nothing. Whaler had to flush. Flush don't count because full houses. Mike had the fucking 4s. Holy shit. Wow. Mike had a set. Mike flopped the set. Mike, be glad you were out of that. Fuck. Tricky. Hey, Tricky, get back in at 5,000. Tricky, get back in. He wanted to play. Here's the deal. I'm pulling the Mosh card. Tricky can get back in. 4 fucking 7s and runner to fucking lose. Get back in, Tricky. Get back in. Hit that link, brother. That is the worst beat we've ever seen. Maybe in eternity of poker history. That's a disgusting beat. Ark was a complete retard. Ark's a complete retard. No 7, no 4, no flush draw. And I'm just going to marry these 10s. And runner. Yeah. Ark, you up. Ark, you fucking terrible play. And you got gifted. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. That's Tricky. Tricky, are you getting in or let me? It don't work that way, Carrie. You didn't lose having 4 7s. Tricky, give me a second. Okay. All right, Tricky. Yeah, I can check, right? Hold on. Is there any reason for me to? I almost folded. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah. Fuck that flop. Yeah, Azrael, that was fucking nuts, bro. Right? Bro. That was fucking, where you at? That was fucking nuts. That was insane, bro. What up, Tricky? Is that you, Tricky?
Yeah, it's me, Mosh.
Okay.
I'm just not turning my camera on.
Right,
yeah, I had the 4 of a kind right off the very first hand. I was like, oh shit, I'm fitting to get me some money here. You know what I mean? But damn, it played the way it did. Like, I shouldn't even be back in the game. But I'll play. But if I win, it's not because I won. I can't believe that. That was crazy. Everybody had flushes, 4 of a kind, and full houses.
Well, what happened here? Steve didn't have shit. What are you doing, Steve? So Mike just got again. Mike gets money for nothing. Money for nothing. Money for nothing. The Mike. The guy shouldn't even have been in the hand. Mike.
Mosh. I think this is gonna be a fast game.
So Mike's gonna get $10 free from me because of Steve S. Thank you, Steve S. You fucking cunt. Fuck you, Mike. Oh, I'm so good, Mike. The guy has no flush draw, no straight. He has nothing. What a bullshit. What a cluck of fucking shit. Kerry, we'll see you next game. Bye. Kerry, you didn't lose with fucking 4 of a kind. You're not getting back in. No one's getting back in. Much love, sis. I'm not being a dick.
Nah, it's all right, Mosh. Like I'm gonna play my hand smart. I felt it was smart to play those 4 7s right there. I had it right up the flop.
Yeah. Ark was totally a suck out. Runner to win.
I so thought I was gonna have mad chips, but shout out to Art, like he had the better hand. You know, it is what it is, to be honest.
Ark does this all the time. That for some reason, for him to type on YouTube and him to type in here, it takes a million. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Art. I'm looking at this as if I'm back in the game, so I'm gonna come at you.
I had every out in the world. The spades, the straights, fucking had everything. I basically called to see his hand. This is such a fucking joke. We've hardly even played, and Ark at 26,000. Mike at fucking 9,000. This is a fucking joke, man. Wow.
I know it don't seem like a game anymore, but Art did that on his own. I mean, you got to give him props. Like he wiped everybody out, man. I had a good hand and I lost. I shouldn't be here, but that's all right. I'll play.
Yeah, look at Ark in a fucking man. Ark, go to the YouTube chat, motherfucker. Ark whining and like Mike, you folded pre-flop, right? It was 7-7-4. Mike had the pocket fours. I think he folded. I think he folded pre-flop. Scottzilla still up. What up, bro? Azilla, you wanna come to Florida for a week? Oh yeah, you got all your fucking pets. Yeah, Zilla, you got all your fucking pets. Like everybody calls Shawnee out to leave LC. Shawnee really don't care about LC that much, as y'all think. She can't leave that place because there's a million pets. What would those pets do without fucking Shawnee? You think LC's drunk ass is gonna take care of all the fucking pets? No. That's why Shawnee can't leave the guy. And that's why I think maybe that's why Zilla, you can't leave no more, right? You can't leave. You got all your fucking, you got your family of fucking pets. Pets do become family. Yep. Right. Fly over, Zilla. Let's go. What do I got? A check? Okay. Bet the pot. Nice hand. Nice hand. You fucking cunt. Oh, man. Hook in the house. What up, motherfucker? What up, motherfucker? You fucking Cowboys.
That's the thing about Omaha, Mosh. Like you might have a very nice hand, and then you realize, oh wait, they got a better one.
Hey,
I hate that.
Yeah, Tricky, from the flop to the turn to the river, unlike Hold'em, Omaha, it could change immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally different, and that's why I love this game. But I got taken out, on the very first hand. I can't believe that, because that's an epic hand to have in the middle of a draw anywhere. Like, holy shit. Shout out to Art.
What do I do here? This may be the loosest call of all time. The loosest call of all time. All right, let's keep the looseness going. I can't do that, Tricky.
You know, they might think I'm lying, but I'm not. Like, I rarely bluff. Sometimes I do, but I rarely bluff.
I think you got 3 6s.
No, I'm not worried about Art so much because he checked, but I'm gonna have to raise because
You should check.
no, I'm gonna raise.
No, Kerry. Probably not, Kerry.
I mean, I'll take my 2 pair over what he's got. I'll take my kings and nines.
You're losing, Tricky.
Yeah, you got the straight.
It was Tricky. It was an easy fold there.
No, not necessarily.
Omaha, man, not Oldham. He's got Queen 8. I've got 8 6. What's he showing? Oh, I had him the whole time? I had him the whole time? Wow, I had him the whole time. Wow. Don't he know how good I play? That he's got to have the monster to beat me? Well, I mean, he's the one that did the dumb bet. He's the one that did the dumb bet. Yeah.
Mosh, I'm hoping we can get another game in here. You know, I don't even think it's right I'm here.
Ark, he can only do those. He can only do that garbage because he got free money for no fucking reason. It happens every fucking game. And again, there's the way he played it. It's an obvious fold to me. Again, maybe he's just being that goofy, and yeah, or maybe I'm being too tight. Booger. Oh shit! Damn, Mark. Wow, Tricky Nicky's about out too. I was afraid, Mike. I was afraid Tricky's gonna try to pot it there, but yeah, I'm glad I folded that shit. Two pair. I don't know what to do here.
I'm not gonna quit, Mosh. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. I think I almost got to call this shit. Nice, Tricky. Oh, it was like Tricky. If you're trying to bluff him with that bet, he's got so much money that.
No, I know. I gotta be aggressive right now, and I keep coming at him for that reason. Because if I'm not aggressive, I'm not gonna take him out.
What up, Ricardo? What up, Santa? Santa's children. Good to see y'all. Thumb it up. Do all that bullshit. I only got a king. $700, huh? He's got the hearts. And he fucking hit. So I guess what? Catch y'all next time. So now I gotta pay Mike 10 fucking disgusting.
Well, no, don't catch us all next time. Let me come back, and even though I shouldn't even be in the game, let's see what happens.
Mike, how about you fucking come? I'll give you my address. Let's fucking let's punch it out for you being a fucking cunt. For you being a fucking cunt over there. I'll pay you though. This is fucking disgusting. He got 7,000 for nothing. 7,000 for fucking nothing. Fuck off.
He would have had me, but I played him.
Have a good night, Tricky. I literally played no hands. I get my money in with pocket aces and yeah, and a nut flush draw and I get sucked out. Yeah. Whatever, Steve S. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ark. You want a timeout, bitch? Again, that's that's three. That's 3 out of my last 4 times. Again, I keep a memory. 3 out of my last 4 times of having aces at Omaha that I got sucked out. and I bet very, very aggressively. Logan sucked me out, and I can't remember the other two players. But yeah, it's fucking sad. It's fucking pathetic. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So it's 3:20. I gotta be careful because I gotta go to sleep so I can get up to watch the poker game. I mean the Cowboys game. All right. Is this what we're gonna watch? How do I get to this? All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Here we go. Here we go.
One kept dancing, but it was all collapsing. The warning lights were flashing, but they just found it dazzling, drowning out the answers that no one felt like asking. Bismillah, Bismillah. The sun went down. Yo, you see the tyrants buckle when the lies start to crumble. The high turn humble when the empire tumble. The bone chilling condition, war criminal villain. The pronouns are pronounced as chosen and victim. The bombs in the billions to rain on the children. The holy land built on mass graves, you feel it. The poets and the singers got stories in their spirit. Owners in the business oppose it when they fear it, but the trees don't forget it. The breeze blow the message. The rivers and seas hold the image. The tears on our cheeks and the beards hold the sweetest little ream. Yeah, Philistine, repeat it in our dreams. When the time turned timeless, the meek finally speak. Oppressors beg the fire to cease. The hearts go blind and so the eyes go to sleep. And who peeping? The ruins that you're seeing, that's you in that museum. Can you feel it? Everyone kept dancing.
Well, no apples today. We're traveling. Come to the ranch, go check out what's going on here, getting ready for the apocalypse, because everything's about to collapse. And it's going to be super interesting. I hope you're ready for it. And we do have a lot of dogs here, though. I don't know. Got some pugs over here. I'm sure we'll see lots of dogs on the way. Also got this greenhouse going now. Lots of stuff going on. I'm getting ready. When I'm saying all these things, like you'll see my house with the blue roof in a second. All the stuff I'm talking about is what I'm doing. I hope you're getting prepared in your own way as well, because it's about to come down.
Yeah.
And we're going to get into all that in this video. I should mention the intro song there. If you've seen this on YouTube, by the way, you're probably going to see a disclaimer because we have to say it's like comedy, nothing's factual. Of course, it's all pretty much factual, but if we don't do that, they'll take our videos down. And so you're probably not going to see the intro video, which is by a rapper named Brother Ali, who's super awesome. And he's actually, he's had a bunch of great tracks. He had one about Uncle Sam. You know, when a lot of the rappers went and got all bought out by essentially the Jews, and started just talking about guns and sex and drugs. There always has been a few that have just stuck with their philosophical sort of things. And one of them is Brother Ali. And he's actually going to be speaking at an upcoming event we're having, an online virtual event, a 2-day event, called the Nonconformist Series of Anarchapulco, Expressions of Freedom, coming up on October 25th, 26th. Unleash your art, claim your freedom. Create a freer life through art. Join us for an electrifying virtual experience on October 25th and 26th, celebrating artists who wield their craft as powerful tools for freedom. Poets, comic book authors, fiction writers, musicians, architects, and graphic artists will share how they use their art to express bold ideas, break societal constraints, and forge paths to personal, spiritual, and financial liberation. Talk about art as expression, financial liberation through creativity, spiritual freedom, building community, art is activism. I don't think people realize how important art actually is, and that's why Anarchapulco is doing that event. Because really what's going on in this world is the entities and the groups and the club and all that, they want to get rid of all human freedom and creativity. Because all of this is your own creation, actually. And you can actually discover that through art. So if you're looking for like some inspiration and stuff, that's definitely coming up at the end of October. You can go to anarchapulco.com for that. I'll put it on screen. I'll put it in the links down below. And in the meantime, we should get into some of the collapse stuff going on. I spoke last time about how gold has hit all-time highs, Bitcoin at all-time highs, S&P 500, Dow, NASDAQ, all at all-time highs. I didn't mention silver because it hadn't broken its all-time high yet, but it just did today. A new era for silver. Spot prices crossed $50 for the first time ever. So yet another thing has hit an all-time high. About my last video, how this is basically the collapse. This is the Great Reset.
Yeah.
This is the controlled demolition. And it's starting basically now. And that's why I'm focusing quite a bit more on those sort of things now, which makes sense because this is the Dollar Vigilante and that's what we do talk about. Oh, it's so cute. We're actually making this place better and better. Got a bunch of goats, bunch of sheep. My 2-year-old actually drinks the goat milk raw. He's like 2-year-old, but wears 4-year-old clothes and he's super strong. Never been lethally injected. I don't know how he's still alive. I don't know how. And of course, gold, as I mentioned, pretty much at all-time highs, even after my last video. And interestingly, Tether is cornering the gold market now. They're already taking down 2 tons of gold per week. That's as big as China. Tether stores this gold on its own vault outside of LBMA, COMEX, GLD, Fed, Chase, commingled vaults, allowing for first true supply-demand price discovery in 50 years. And that's all part of everything that's going on that I've been talking about. This is going to get so interesting. It's also interesting that on November 22nd, essentially the old archaic banking system, the SWIFT system, is moving to a completely sort of digital sort of a thing.
And I think perhaps at this stage it would be good to indeed say a little bit more about this end of coexistence for payment instructions in November 25 and what it really means. So concretely, what it means is that as of the 22nd of November 25, which is the date of the standards release, we end the coexistence period for cross-border payments instructions. And so at that moment, all payment instructions must be exchanged in ISO 222 format, and we will no longer allow the exchange of fin payment instructions between financial institutions on the network. And we do this because instructions convey systemic importance to the end-to-end interoperability between financial institutions and payment market infrastructure, and it is important indeed to preserve the data end-to-end and to finish the coexistence.
And that too is all part of what's going on, moving towards all digital tokens. This is all stuff that we've talked about at the Crypto Vigilante for years. And of course, in some ways, it's definitely not good, but in some ways, it's okay as well. But that's where this is all moving and headed very fast. And since my last video, I talked about things are moving so fast. Since my last video, I was talking about how Japan is like on the precipice of collapse right now. And it's actually gotten far worse in the last few days. Here's the Japanese yen versus the dollar. So the higher this goes, the lower the yen is. I should mention, raising rates will crash their bond market and US stocks. Currency collapse will lead to hyperinflation and chaos. The Fed can come to the rescue, but bailing out Japan is not as easy as bailing out Argentina. And something's going to break there any day now. And this is what I've been talking about since the start of the Dollar Vigilante in 2010. I said this was all going to happen. There was going to be a point where all these things reach the rock or the hard place. And there's no other options. So it's either going to be hyperinflation and chaos or a complete collapse of everything. One or the other. Those are your two choices. There's no other choices. There's no golden age or anything. Well, there actually is, though. But spiritually, not with these systems. These systems are going down. And I should mention that the Vigilante Insiders Club is open until Monday at midnight for new members. I also mentioned that there'll be a maximum of about 100 new members allowed, because that reaches our max total that we would like to have as a very private and exclusive club of 300 members. And by the time you see this video, we're probably going to be well over halfway there. So we might not even make it till Monday night. So if you've been doing well with the Bitcoin or gold or silver, and you want to try to get into the Vigilante Insiders Club, you should run, not walk, because it could close at any minute, and it probably will. Just go to dollarvigilante.com/Vic, and then you'll be in the room with basically a group of analysts that, unlike Wall Street or anything, have been planning for this time period, this eventuality, since we started in 2010. And to be in the room with people like that as all this stuff's happening, because like we do have our newsletters and they're great, and you should definitely get them if you want to know what's going to be happening and what's happening. And we'll be alerting as quickly as we can in those newsletters, absolutely. So you should get the Dollar Vigilante. You can even get a free trial, dollarvigilante.com/free trial. Get the Crypto Vigilante if you want to see where we think this current 4-year cycle is going to top out. And it's soon, by the way. So you should get that if you want. But to be in actually the room as all this stuff's happening, and we've been preparing our whole lives almost for this, will be incredible. And there's going to be so many, probably incredible opportunities. So anyway, I'll leave it there. It's probably going to be your last chance to get in. And definitely your last chance to get in before this all starts to collapse. And so to be in the room with like the analysts who know all this stuff and been preparing for it and are experienced, like the crypto guys have been into Bitcoin. They were mining it at like $1. They're mining Monero at like 10 cents. Like these are the OGs. None of them use their real names, by the way. I don't even know who some of them are. I've never met some of them. But Rafael Laverde, who's basically like a partner with me at the Crypto Vigilante, he knows them all because they're the oldest OGs in crypto. And they're all anarcho-capitalists. And so you actually get access to these people. This is how I've done so well in crypto as well, is having access to them. They time the tops and the bottoms so well. And I should just mention, just to have the confidence too, like you can have the information, but when things get crazy, when the blood is in the streets, like it's about to be, which is what the Rothschild types all want, and they're actually creating. It is so hard to pull the trigger on a buy or a sell when the entire market is saying, oh, this thing's going to zero. But if you've got like, you're in the room with the smartest people in the world and they're like, yeah, just, I know it's like, it's scary as hell to press that button, but do it.
All right, give me 30 seconds. Azrael's like, wow, you people don't ever try to look on anything positive. The world's going to hell, everything's going to hell, but guess what? Us Christians can think positive because we know where we're going in the end, and it's not good for the rest of the people. Yeah. I like Jeff Berwick. I don't agree on everything he says, but he wakes up the whole world. But he himself, he needs to get saved. He's not a Christian, but a great guy otherwise. Yeah. Let's get him back on the panel. Yeah, Jeff. There you go.
And that's actually, like, even for me, when it's those moments, it's super hard. But the reason I've been able to do it so often is because I have those guys talking to me all the time and giving me advice. And that's what it's the actual extra thing you need is the
Yes, the poker tournament. The poker tournament is now Ark versus Tricky Nicky. Ark versus Tricky Nicky. Ark's got 36,000. Tricky's got 12,000. The blinds are only 300. So yeah, could be a very, very long game because it's a pot limit. It's not all in. And Mike's out. First play.
Confidence. Just sitting there with guys who know this stuff better than anyone else in the world. Anyway, I'll leave it there. DollyVigilante.com/Vic. If you can get in, I'll see you in there. I welcome everyone personally as soon as you're in. And this is going to get wild. This is going to get so wild. I love it, actually. Like, what we're talking about here is the collapse of everything that we've ever known in our lives, which isn't much when you think about it. The last 150 years was pretty wild. And there's been, a lot of good things with it and all that sort of thing, but the whole system itself is incredibly evil. And the people who control most of it, and the money systems and all that, are incredibly evil. And so for this stuff to all collapse is actually great. You're just going to have to survive it and be really smart, and hopefully even in the room with the smartest people, to potentially make absolute fortunes as it happens, which, by the way, isn't even a big deal. The most important thing is you do the work. Physical, mental, and spiritual. That's what this is all about. It's actually all spiritual. I'm actually going to get into that in this video. But anyway, I'll leave that there. We'll try to get caught up on some of these psyops and stuff. I mentioned, oh, by the way, this is my house. It's almost done. Blue roof, just like I said. You know what I've been saying for like years? I'll bet as soon as my house is done is when it all starts to collapse. Because that's how my entire life goes. It's always just right on time. And as a Christian, I totally believe that we are in the end times. Did you guys hear about, oh yeah, you guys did not hear, Christians are getting murdered. The number one area is Nigeria. They are just, oh, you're a Christian, you're dying. I mean, they are fucking us up. Yes. And now they got they're doing the digital ID. They're pushing that hardcore. It's getting to bad times. All right. Welcome back, Jeff Burrick. Sorry if you don't want everything to collapse, but house is almost done. Now, this part isn't done, but this part isn't as important. This is like where we're going to be living. This is like the gym and spa and stuff, which we'll finish. But the main part of the house is almost done. That should be like an indicator for you. Should be a Jeff Berwick house completion indicator, just based on my whole life's been this way. Because this is all my 3D video game. This is my True Man show. You're watching it. You've got your own too, by the way. I hope you're seeing all the signs and symbols and doing all the work so that you win your part of the 3D video game, because it's awesome when you win. It's awesome. It's not like you win, but like you basically win the video game. And then you'll probably realize it was all just a video game and you'll just laugh. It's actually all just funny at the end of it. Anyway, let's get back into the psyops. I mentioned I didn't even cover, right before the Charlie Kirk one was another one. They put them out both about the same, within a couple days apart, to really get everyone all, the leftists, the black people, the Democrats, all these sort of people. They're all just going to try to kill you and stuff. And I said, that looks totally like an operation to me. It doesn't even look real. First of all, if you look, it was that woman on the train from Ukraine, if you remember. Most people don't even remember. That's how fast this apocalypse is going and how quickly people forget. But there was like no blood or anything. It looked so contrived. And I did mention, I said, that doesn't look real to me. And I just had like a little bit more time to look into it just recently. And yeah, it totally is. The best actors are in Hollywood. Only weak actors look directly into the camera, like this crisis actor. If you think a person can be stabbed in the neck, die within seconds, and leave no massive blood spray on, you believe everything. And of course, that person wearing their MK Mind Control shirt. Yeah, sort of like Charlie Kirk. You saw a bunch of clumpy blood look to come out, and then that was it. I don't know what happened with that. He's probably still alive. But then you look into the woman. But she was already used in a PSYOP. She was a medic who died in the Ukraine war, which is also a psychological operation. Irina Zarutska's death. She was a Ukrainian medic who was killed in action in Bakhmut, Ukraine on April 15th. Now, did I look into all that and just make sure it's all true? No, but you don't have to at this point. You don't have to. Almost always is a psychological operation. If it's all over the place, like that's all that was on anyone's screens for a couple days was this girl getting her throat cut and then Charlie Kirk bleeding out. And who knows if she's even like dead still. Like they've kind of used her for the Ukraine thing, which is also an operation. Like, not to say that like people don't die there. Definitely people have died there. And it looks like a lot. And that's on purpose. They're trying to get rid of all the people in the Ukraine. And it's not Putin, although it is kind of Putin. And it's also kind of Zelensky because they all work in the same club. It's the people who control them are doing all these things. And I mentioned before, I kind of don't even want to talk about this Charlie Kirk stuff anymore. It's been about a month now. And it is so clear. But I saw someone put together a nice short video that basically says most of the points. So I think I'll just play this and kind of leave it there.
So let me get this straight. Charlie Kirk had no coroner's report, no church funeral, no burial site or grave, no official death certificate. Why has no official autopsy been conducted, nor any findings released? No ballistics report. Not a single eyewitness on the record, and an award-winning widow already taking over his show. Why was the entire crime scene destroyed within hours, erasing vital evidence? They tore down everything, including the Dairy Queen. Why were there no paramedics on the scene? Why was Charlie Kirk's body removed and illegally flown out on Air Force 2? Why did Donald Trump pardon a Navy SEAL killer whose shadow looms over this case? Why was the stadium mysteriously booked by Turning Point 4 months before his death? How was a massive high-tech stadium memorial produced in only 11 days? Why do multiple women publicly appear as Erica Kirk, raising questions of identity? Why are there no birth certificates for their children? No names revealed, no faces ever shown? Where is a video of Charlie playing with his kids at a birthday party, or picnic, or any other family setting? Why do Freemasonic and satanic symbols surround this tragedy with chilling precision? Interesting that the gun was found on property owned by Palantir. Isn't it interesting Kash Patel fired many of the heads of the FBI in that area days before the shooting? Do you find it interesting that Charlie sold his house 8 months ago for $5 million? If the father of your 2 young children was just brutally murdered for the world to see days ago, do you leave them home with the nanny while you go on podcasts grinning from ear to ear? Is it not curious that a 17-year-old first-time Donald Trump beauty pageant contestant won, and now Trump appointed a top attorney general woman who has no experience who was also in his beauty pageant? This is only a fraction of the clues and evidence on this PSYOP. For those of you brave enough to look at the evidence while removing the preconceived emotions, the conclusion is undeniable.
Something's wrong. I know I shouldn't do this. I'm risking an awful lot to go up against this FBI, the MAGA FBI. Something's very wrong with what I just heard. I mean, I watched it. I was hoping that they had caught the bastard who shot Charlie. So we saw a video of a person jumping off the roof. It looked very legitimate to me. However, there was no rifle in his hand. Now, the Mauser does not break down very easily, incidentally, for those of you who know weapons. Something's wrong with the whole thing. They're trying to claim he removed the barrel from the Mauser and fit the receiver and stock in his backpack and barrel in his pants leg all in 2 seconds. It is not easy to remove a Mauser barrel or index it after reinstalling and remain accurate. We are not hearing or seeing reality. And by the way, the photo of the rifle allegedly left in the woods has the barrel installed. So we're supposed to believe a guy is on the run after killing Charlie Kirk, and he pauses in the woods to reinstall a barrel, and then he leaves it for us to find, the FBI to find. I don't believe a word of it. I shouldn't do this. I know I'm putting myself at risk, but I can't take it anymore. I can't take the bullshit from this fucking government. It's lying to us. Something's wrong. Something's so wrong. It's sickening. Look at this idiot. They found the rifle and they're getting the prints. Are you stupid? Are you that stupid? Are you that dumb? The man jumps off the roof. There's no rifle there. Oh, it's in his backpack. I just told you, moron, that this rifle doesn't break down that easily. And then it's supposed to be reassembled while he's on the run. Wait, I'll stop now and reassemble it and leave it in the woods in a box wrapped in a towel. He left breadcrumbs. Oh, and the trans stuff on the cartridges. Bullshit. Something is wrong with this whole fucking picture. I am persona non grata in this White House. I will tell you right now. I flew with Donald Trump in Air Force One. I consider him close to me. I have not been able to get near him since this administration took hold. They have thrown me out. They've castigated, thrown me in the desert. They don't want me near them. They don't want real truth tellers near them. Sean Hannity immediately, that pimp scumbag, goes on the air and repeats the government lie, that lousy son of a bitch. How the fuck does Sean Hannity live with himself?
Yeah, and haven't heard from Kash Patel on that lately. He came on the news to say the biggest problem is people on the internet talking about what actually happened. And it seems to all be kind of gone now. So I guess I should mention, or could mention, a little bit more about Erica Kirk, because I keep finding out more stuff about her. I didn't really know anything. But I was very suspicious of the Romanian Angels thing she was doing. And there's been more information come out on that now.
This woman is hiding something very, very dark. Okay, despite the mainstream fact checkers telling us there's nothing to see here regarding some pretty heinous allegations, I'm here to tell you that the evidence is actually all there.
I believe that we all have angels in our lives. And these are my little angels from Antonio Placement Center in Constanța, Romania.
This is from a Romanian newspaper. This headline is translated, but it reads, a former translator from the American base in the city of Romania that I'm not going to pronounce, accuses, and she says that it's a real brothel operated here where minors were brought in. Quote, Ana Maria Nasiu was until recent years a translator at the American base. Once again, city, can't pronounce it, Romanian name. Everything seemed to be normal until Ana Maria discovered that in this military unit belonging to NATO forces, there was a real brothel where underage girls came to satisfy the desires of some soldiers, especially the commander of the Black Sea Area Support Team base, Otto Buscher. Okay, Otto Buscher, remember that name. This next part is where the dots will connect. Okay, I'm gonna show you this video right here that was posted by Erica Kirk, then Erica Fransby, on Vimeo. Basically, it's a commercial for Romanian Angels, and it was posted in 2013. It's basically a fluff video, but at the end, the person she thanks is none other than Colonel Otto Buscher. Yeah, here is a copy of the criminal complaint. It is in Romanian, but you can see the name Otto Buscher, and the years 2011 to 2013 is when these alleged crimes took place. So the person that Erica Kirk was working with in Romania to quote unquote help orphan children was accused of, yeah, not good. And you might be like, why have I never heard of this? Well, there's something called the U.S.-Romania Defense Cooperation Agreement that was signed back in 2005, wherein crimes committed by U.S. military personnel on Romanian bases used by U.S. forces fall under U.S. jurisdiction, especially if they occur while on duty or within the installations. So essentially, everything was just swept under the rug. This guy, Otto Buscher, just retires, and according to my research, here's his LinkedIn, he's like having a nice, quiet retirement in New Hampshire. Erica Kirk's Romanian Angels mysteriously just shuts down shortly thereafter. She then keeps a pretty low profile until she is set up on a TPUSA interview with Charlie Kirk, and they fall in love, they get married, and you won't believe this, but their wedding was actually funded by TPUSA, so very interesting.
And I should mention there's a couple things in that video that might not be totally true. I did hear, but don't know for sure, that Dairy Queen might have been the wrong Dairy Queen. But those are minor little things that maybe we got a little bit wrong. but I will point them out because I do like to point out if I ever get anything wrong because it's so rare. But I also saw a video of Erica Kirk talking about why she moved to Phoenix, and this was interesting, and it's basically because her family worked for the Department of Homeland Security. All of her family was into all this stuff. And they suggested, the government suggested she moved to Phoenix, which is on the 33rd parallel.
How did your mom choose Phoenix?
So she chose to move to Phoenix from Ohio because there was more of an opportunity for a female business owner out here, especially from the standpoint of she was getting involved with the government, so Homeland Security and Department of Defense. And so she had other business partners that were out here that were already in that industry.
So I think I'll leave that for now. I think we've said enough on that. I think it's very clear it was another operation, whether it was because Charlie was moving away from Israel or not. That's what I actually still think. That's the thing that makes the most sense. One of the only people still talking about is Candace Owens, who is one of the Masons at Turning Point.
I'm one of the Masons of Turning Point USA.
But like I said, maybe she's moving away from it. And if so, she'll probably be dead soon. That's how you'll know. Or maybe not even dead, right? Because a lot of this, don't believe anything. If it's on the television media and if it's a huge thing, don't believe any of it, because you have to be kind of insane to believe it if you just look at the conspiracy theory they already laid out. But even like, is Charlie Kirk dead? I don't believe any of it. Zero. But what did I say? They're probably doing a lot of this stuff also to detract or distract from the big stuff they're doing, like on September 22nd, so 12 days after Charlie Kirk appeared to die, and everyone was all talking about that forever. But I've slowed down a lot since, because that's how it usually goes. People just get tired out and they're like, well, can't just keep talking about this forever. They're not ever going to admit to it, obviously. But on September 22nd, and hardly anyone knows this, and that's what you should be paying more attention to, the United Nations came out with a pact, the Pact for the Future. And rather than read through what it says, I'll let Dr. Sherry Tenpenny, who's spoken at Acapulco, actually she spoke about vaccines in 2019 and I think 2020, right before the COVIDs came out. And she was saying they're going to try to inject everyone with these things. They're going to be bioweapons and all that kind of stuff. And I remember back then, just so you know, because this is stuff I always have to go through. So many people were like, Jeff, why did you have Dr. Sherry Tenpenny speaking about vaccines? And this is right before the COVIDs. And my answer was, you'll see, because I could see they were heading towards something like that. And then we saw it. And here's what she has to say on what this UN Pact for the Future is.
I just want to, I wanted to come on and say hello and fuck the UN 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 and, you know, fuck NATO. Again, there's a lot of fuckeries that we could go on and continue to go on. Fuck Antifa. There's a lot of fuck yous. Thank y'all for being here. Like, share, subscribe. How y'all doing? Shout out to the, who won that game? Oh my God. The game is still going on. The blinds are 300, 600. Arc at 25,000. Turkey at 23,000. Holy shit. So that game could be going on forever and ever. Let me welcome back Dollar Vigilante. Let's go.
Let me just read you something really quickly about what is inside of this pact that is now being accepted by 193 nations around the world and equally open-armed accepted by our current administration. Everyone, it says that this is the power structure, fully digital and maximized for the control of the masses. Everyone will be expected to have a biometric digital ID that marks them not just as citizens of an individual country, but as a global citizen. So anytime you hear global citizen or anytime you hear sustainability, think that this is an egregious thing that's happening at the level of the World Health Organization and the United Nations. Anyone that has a dissonant opinion will be labeled as misinformation, disinformation, or malinformation and memory hold. Perpetrators for unapproved information will be fact-checked and punished by the system, which will be operated and enforced by artificial intelligence. Punishments will include being locked out of one's bank account, being unable to make certain purchases, unable to get on an airplane, on a subway, drive on public roads. This is the future, according to the world's self-appointed overlords at the United Nations. These are unelected bureaucrats that are making decisions about our country, our sovereignty around the world. Nothing could be more important at this point in time than to get prepared. Have water, food, digital access, flashlights, a way to communicate with family and friends. Now is really the time to get.
Yeah, I need to take over here. Now is the time to get saved, get saved, get saved. Trust Christ as Savior. Trust Christ as Savior. Trust Jesus Christ as your Savior. But all that other stuff, that's good. But yeah, the world's going to hell. The world's going to hell. Oh man, it's getting crazy out here. Even in the Bible, you will hear of wars and rumors of wars, and now there's all kinds of craziness happening. We got earthquakes here, there's flooding there, there's flooding here. Everything is going down. It's biblical, and we are in it, guys. Whether you believe or don't believe, we are in it. It's going down. Let's go back to the video.
Involved and get prepared, because this is what's coming.
So essentially, they couldn't get the World Health Organization stuff through, so now they've done it through the United Nations. And that's just the way they do it. Thought I'd show you a little bit up here. This is all done now. This is basically all done. Super happy about this. This also indicates the collapse is near, as I said. But yeah, we're all done.
Nice.
They say by the end of October, just so you know. By the end of October, we can fully be moved in and living here. And that's probably when it's all going to start to collapse. Because that's usually how it happens. But essentially what that UN thing is they want to bring in their digital ID stuff, which has been a huge, and I mean huge, part of what Bill Gates wants to do. He's been trying to do that for a long time. And Jason Basler of the Free Thought Project posted this. 17 countries have rolled out or passed digital ID laws in the last 3 months. The entire European Union, the UK, Laos, China, Taiwan, Mexico with Shine Bomb, Zambia, Canada, Ethiopia, Thailand, Vietnam, Australia, Costa Rica, Switzerland, Papua New Guinea. They're even getting the pygmies. Totally just a coincidence, I'm sure. Yeah, it's going to be so interesting as they roll out all that stuff.
Can I rewind for a second? Hold on. I went away. All right, so did it pause for you guys? Okay. Again, right? If the world is going to end, and it started like in the UK, right? The UK is the one that mainly fucking ran their fucking mouths on it. But now look at that list. Of course, the media, they don't want us to know everything. Well, so Australia is gone. China's gone. Canada's gone. Mexico. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. So, wow. This is evil. Let me press play. That's evil, guys.
Just a coincidence, I'm sure. Yeah, it's going to be so interesting as they roll out all that stuff. This is all going to be so interesting.
No.
And that's what I've also been talking about, right? Like we just had, the Crypto Vigilante just had a complete one-day, almost 12-hour summit on privacy coins because if you don't get out of the fiat system, and even things like Bitcoin, even any crypto that's not private, and that's almost all of them, by the way, you will be even more trapped into the system that they're putting into place. And what's interesting since that summit, which you can get, by the way, at tcvsummit.com, super important information. It's like $100 or something. It's also included with Vigilante Insider Club membership, as is like all of our newsletters and everything, including meetups we have at Anarchapulco, in Puerto Vallarta coming up, in Liverpool in Serbia. That's all included in the Vigilante Insiders Club, by the way. But if you don't get into privacy coins and you have some capital, you're going to be in a tougher and tougher spot as time rolls on here. They're going to be, all that stuff's going to be like a CBDC, all of it. That's how it's rolling out. And so it's super important to get into privacy coins. And what's interesting is, since the TCV Summit, which is like 3 weeks ago or something, or more, when was it? Maybe a month ago. Time's been flying for me. I have no idea of time anymore. Time means nothing to me. Time doesn't exist, it's always now. But in the Matrix even, I'm like, I have no idea. But since then, one privacy coin, well, it's not a privacy coin. Here's the rub. And I'm going to give you some really important information here. For free, for all the people like Jeff who charge it for all these things. Well, yeah, we've got like 50 people working there. You know, we have to like pay for stuff, you know, to provide you with this incredible information that will probably save your life for like $100. But one so-called privacy coins actually skyrocketed since then. Now, was it some of the more awesome ones, like, for example, Monero, the most awesome privacy coin out there? No, barely moved at all. It's actually up a bit, like 10% or something. Was it Pirate Chain, which actually in many ways is even better than Monero? And that's true. And if you don't understand why, get the TCV Summit. And you'll find out why, because they talk all about it in there. Or even things like Dero, which it was a disaster, absolute disaster. But things might be looking up for Dero finally. Was it Xano, which Roger Ver likes a lot, and even the TCV guys like quite a bit? No, none of them really went up a lot in the last month. They've gone up, because most cryptos have. But no, skyrocketed, no. But one did. Zcash has gone from $50 to over $200, so 300, 400% in the last month. And all of a sudden, we went from like no one on the internet ever talking about privacy coins, except for myself, Rafael Laverde, and a few other people, to all of a sudden so many people talking about the Zcash. Well, and I'll get into this in a second. This is how they do it. This is another basically operation. So basically the system, the club, has realized we have to stop these privacy coins. Look, there people like Jeff Berwick starting to tell people about them again. And if this catches on, it'll destroy our entire system, which is going to be destroyed anyway. Like, here's a little message to those cult people, those club people. You're going to lose. You've already lost, actually. You already lost your soul. And that's all that really matters. But even in the Matrix, you're going to lose. You're going to lose bad. And I mean bad. Yeah, it's going to be so awesome to watch. Like, I love this collapse. Like, for anyone out there, it's like, well, I'm scared about the collapse because, you know, what about my retirement funds? What about my job and all this sort of stuff? Listen, that's part of the Matrix. That's why you got to do the work. Don't worry about it. Connect yourself to source, you'll be fine. And find new ways to actually make an income of sorts, to actually receive energy while you give energy to others, which is what currency is, which will all be reverting to that soon anyway, which is going to be awesome. But all of a sudden, they started pushing out of the blue Zcash. And now, if you've subscribed to the Dollar Vigilante and definitely the Crypto Vigilante, for years we've said this is garbage. This is hot garbage. It's not even a privacy coin. Yeah, there's some privacy things you can do with it, but it's not. And so the system has been trying to push that, hey, okay, so you're starting to see you need these.
You're right, Azrael. And he's been right, and he's been right, and he's been right, and he's been right, and he's been right. He again. He needs to get saved and trust Christ the Savior. But he nailed like 911. He nailed Bitcoin. He nailed the COVID-19. He fucking has been on it, man. He has been fucking on it. Yeah.
Things are you going to be trapped in your smart cities and your digital IDs, you're going to be injected with stuff unless you get out of it. Here's one for you, because just like Albert Pike said, if you want the solution, if you want a leader, if you want a way out, we will provide it to you. And that's what they're doing with Ztrash now, which anyone in the crypto vigilante would laugh in your face if you said it was a privacy coin, because it's not. There's actually some great memes out there that show it. I really like this meme. This one's funny. Here's Zcash talking to Monero. And this is actually how it works. So you can see almost everything on Zcash, but a couple little things. Sup, Monero? How's it going? To Monero responds, you can't see anything I'm saying because I'm a totally encrypted privacy coin. Zcash responds, yeah, BTC has really been dragging everything down this past week. Monero responds, nothing, zero. Zcash then says, I'll better get, don't want to miss my meeting with the FBI today. Gotta stay compliant. No? And Monero responds with nothing. You can't see what Monero's saying. I think the funniest part of that is just imagining what Monero's saying to Ztrash. To me, that's the funniest part. But even if you can't understand that, because, a lot of people are dumbed down. They're on the fluoride, they're injecting poison, they're getting chemtrailed, their aluminum's going to their brain. They've been through 12 years of government indoctrination camps. They went through 4 more years of communist indoctrination. Probably took economics, so they don't know anything about economics. So let me explain this even a little bit simpler to you. And I'm not trying to make fun of you, by the way. I hope you do the detox stuff, which I'm not allowed to talk about on YouTube. I hope you get connected so you can start to have discernment. I really do. That's most of the reason I make these videos, so I'm not making fun of you. But if you don't understand, I'll make it real simple for you until you can, just go do a sauna after this, get some of those aluminum out. But here's the simplest way I can show it to you. Privacy with Monero, pretty hot. Dopey-eyed, but pretty hot. Here's privacy with CBDCs, including Zcash. Greta. Greta's the Antichrist, by the way. I still can't believe Peter Thiel did 4 lectures on how the Antichrist is trying to stop Palantir. When Palantir is clearly, if there's going to be an Antichrist, there's no, even ask AI, who's the most likely to be the Antichrist? It's always like Peter Thiel, Palantir, stuff like that. He's like, no. The Antichrist is if you try to stop it. I can't believe it. I can't. Can someone? I should do a bounty. Okay, I will. I'll pay $1,000. I'll send it to you in Monero, so there'll be no proof I ever sent it to you. If you can get me some decent video of anything that Peter Thiel said in those lectures, especially if it's something about him not being the Antichrist, send it to me. Link me somewhere if I see it, and you actually provide me with video of it. Put your Monero address, and I'll send you $1,000 in Monero. I want to see it so bad. I actually should send more, but I don't know. I think 1,000 is enough, isn't it? That's pretty good for posting a link. I guess you'd be putting your life at risk a little bit. Don't post it under your own name, because Palantir will be tracking you, and they'll find you, and then Alex Karp will be drone bombing you with urine arsenic bombs.
Well, I love the idea of getting a drone and having light fentanyl-laced urine spraying on analysts who tried to screw us.
And that, by the way, is why I should pay you in Monero, because if I pay you in Bitcoin, anyone can see it. And so you're kind of an idiot if you use those things. You should not be using those right now. I guess you don't realize what point of the apocalypse we're in. If you're using any of those things, you should be using Monero. Anyway, I'm having too much fun. I'm having the best time during this collapse, this apocalypse. I can't wait till it really gets going. And of course, I probably won't even be able to do videos at that point. Most people will be dead. But
Yeah, I wanted to come back on and say hello to y'all.
you don't have to be. I'm trying to help you out. But meanwhile, Kill Gates came out recently. You can't make this stuff up. This apocalypse getting too stupid. It's like I've always said, this feels like a DMT, like acid trip gone wrong, this entire thing. But now it's just getting so, you've got Peter Thiel saying he's not the Antichrist, and the Antichrist is Greta Thunberg. Greta Thunberg, of all the people.
What?
Why? Because she's trying to bring some food to some starving kids? Is that what the Antichrist looks like? And that's probably an operation too. It's incredible. It's incredible, all this stuff. But just recently, Kill Gates came out.
Kill Gates.
And the poor people in Africa, because he's really focused on them right now.
I gotta hear this.
And I couldn't believe it when I heard this. He starts out by saying, it's sort of the golden rule to help those who need it the most, which isn't the golden rule, by the way. I'll put the golden rule up on screen. Do unto others as you want them to do unto you. It doesn't say help those who need it the most with vaccines.
Why are you focusing on Africa, actually?
Well, it's where, it's sort of the golden rule, help those who need it the most. Africa's the young continent. It's the only continent where you have population growth. Will that youth bulge be an asset or not is what's in the balance.
Okay, we probably have like 15 people watching from Africa on BitChute right now. Don't take the vaccine. Most Africans actually know this. Actually, Africa made it through the COVIDs better than almost everyone because they've already gone through this. They already did this with them, with the AIDS HIV thing, which is also a scam, also a fraud done by Dr. Fauci, where they ran their little random number generator tests and said, oh, you got the AIDS, and then they gave you this thing that killed you. Except for Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson's doing awesome. Yeah, Magic Johnson's like a billionaire now because he pushed the agenda. He's like a Mason guy. All this stuff's pretty obvious. But it's also interesting that Albert Bourla, who was just with Donald Trump and RFK Jr. Was saying what an awesome guy he is, how he's not doing anything for his own benefit. It was just incredible to watch that. But Albert Bourla just recently kind of had a Freudian, there's been a whole bunch of Freudian slips lately, like a ton. Like, as one example, there's that one con man, I forget his name even, but he said, we have to stop. I forget exactly what he said. I'll play it right here.
How about we all come together and say, let's stop attacking pedophiles?
Yeah, that's what he said. Oh, but, Ted Cruz, I wonder why he would have a little slip up with stuff like that.
Yeah, they're going with me. Hey, let's hop out of my screen. We're taking it. Good, John. Good.
Yeah, but anyway, Albert Bourla actually had a slip up of his own and actually did call what they sell, the lethal injections, he called them a weapon, a bioweapon, you could say.
Do you think the pandemic has perhaps it's reminded the world of the power of medicine, the power of science? Has it reminded your industry of its responsibility to the whole world rather than just those rich countries that are lucky enough to be able to afford great medicine?
I think both are true.
Ark, did I miss something? Do I need to rewind 5 minutes? Do I need to rewind 5 minutes and make y'all watch it again? I mean, Ark, I think you're right. Did I miss something important? Yes, Steve S. Yes, Steve S. Yes. They do. They do. It's 5 minutes. Do I do it now? You talking about poker? I thought you hey, get out of here. I thought you were talking about the video here.
To a very high degree. I think the world realized the value that the vibrant life sciences sector can bring to society, but also reminded of us when we have this weapons in these tools, we must find ways that they reach all, and not only those that they can afford them.
It's just incredible. All this stuff is so incredible. This little guy, it's like a wolf with blue eyes. Forget what, his name's Estrella. Stars. So cute. We got dogs all over the place here. Don't have apples today. She stayed in Acapulco for now. We're moving all over the place. We got like everything ready. I've even still got my motorhome. It's here now. We're ready to go.
Wow.
If we have to leave here, we'll head into the mountains with that. Got backup plan after backup plan, generators, everything, 50 dogs. We're ready to go. But you might remember at the start of this video, I said I'm going to get into the more spiritual aspect of things, of what's actually happening. And that's the important stuff, by the way. And you might recall I said that Christoph Melchizedek, who I've been working so much with, and I'm going to be working with more, you'll see and hear about that soon, because it's incredible what he has access to and how it's incredible. I can't even explain it to you. But what I can say is he said that with all these things that he's been helped doing here on Earth, removing this matrix system, moving all their black magic sort of stuff, all their symbols and signs that keep this matrix stuck in place, he said about a month or two ago that we're going to start to see a lot of like the influencer types, a lot of the bigger name people, a lot of them, not all, and not all right away, but quite a few start to get sick, start to have like nervous breakdown type things, start to lose their audiences massively. Alex Jones. Oh, I love it. I love it. See, that's the creators fact checking. The creators fact checking is the best. The Matrix fact checking is horrible. It's stupid. But I did say that that's what Christoph said. And I also said that Christoph said they'd kind of taken AI back into the light a little bit, some of it. And then right after that, Grok started talking like Max Egan. They managed to get it back under control again. But, you know, when I saw that, I was like, whoa, like he's actually doing these things. And he'll be speaking in Acapulco, by the way, coming up in February in Puerto Vallarta. I believe it's February 16th to the 20th. Probably the most important speaker out in Acapulco, in my opinion. No offense to everyone else, but he's actually just deconstructing all this stuff. And he said to me a month or two ago, we're going to start to see a lot of these people like Alex Jones and all these people start to lose their audience because people are going to fall out of resonance with them as more of the true light starts coming back into this matrix. And then I saw this. I think this is amazing. Polly said this. Make that 5 narrative network influencers to suddenly announce a hiatus in the past month. 4 of them just this week. Add Conor McGregor to the list with Jordan Peterson, Lex Friedman, Elijah Schaefer, and Russell Brand. She also said, this is the 4th influencer I've seen make such a statement in the past month. They must be going for some new programming somewhere. There's no way they're all just feeling burnt out and allowed to leave.
So I'm going to take some time off and think about what to do next. I feel like, you know me, my ego will drag me back in front of a camera before too long. You know what I'm like. I'm going to take this opportunity to cultivate a deeper relationship with God, to reflect on what's happening in this culture, and to see how, you know what they say is where what you have to offer meets what the world needs. And if I have nothing to offer that the world needs, then that will take care of itself, won't it?
And this is where I said, be actually ready to accept good things start to happen, because they are. And a lot of it's because of a lot of the stuff Christoph Melchizedek's been involved in, which is incredible. It's incredible. So Amazing Polly's a little confused. She's like, why are all these people just dropping off all of a sudden? You know, a lot of these people get like billions of views, get hundreds of millions of dollars, and they're just like, well, I'm going to take a break. I can't do this anymore, all that kind of stuff. I think I can't, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But the timing of Christoph telling me that and all this stuff happening is pretty incredible to me. And that's what I pay attention to. When people tell me stuff like that, sometimes I'm like, okay, we'll see, right? Just like you. I'm sure you're doing the same thing. Like, yeah, we'll see. Well, I told you that before. If you've watched these videos, I said this numerous times, this is going to happen. And probably the most noticeable one recently was Jordan Peterson, who of course, I've pointed out is basically working for Mossad. I know a lot of people kind of liked him because he talked about making your bed and stuff. That's how bad this matrix has gotten, this world. That it's like, yeah, he says you should make your bed. He wrote a whole book about it. It's like, really? Is that what you need to hear? It's like, wow. But I should say his daughter came out just recently and said that he's like incredibly sick.
This summer's been exceedingly difficult. Dad was in an ICU suffering from pneumonia and sepsis after dealing with a host of neurological issues this summer that we believe stem from SIRS, which is chronic inflammatory response syndrome due to decades of mold exposure. We don't have a better explanation for his neurological symptoms at the moment other than spiritual attacks. He's been suffering for the last number of years with unexplainable neuropathy and weakness, amongst other symptoms, but they worsened this summer after he cleaned out his parents' basement after his dad, my grandpa, passed away. We weren't able to communicate with Dad really all of September. During the end of the pneumonia, he was diagnosed with critical illness polyneuropathy, which we're hoping is critical illness myopathy, which is bad enough. That's been heartbreaking and brutal on top of everything else. In August, the day Dad was brought to a hospital by ambulance, my newborn Audrey was also brought to a hospital by ambulance within hours of each other. It was unbelievable. This was the second time this summer we had brought Audrey to the hospital after she almost died from near heart failure at 6 weeks old. That is exceedingly rare, and they couldn't find a cause for.
Now his daughter, unfortunately, like even when I had the idea of having a harem, she was definitely on the list until I found out she was with Andrew Tate. And then I started listening to what she says, and I was like, no, she can't be anywhere near my wife. My wife would destroy this dumb blonde girl. But it's kind of sad, though. And I really mean this, by the way. I do. All this stuff is sad. It's so sad. It's so sad all this stuff is happening, but it had to happen. It had to happen. And, I think her baby also was really sick, which, I have to just point this out. I don't want to be this guy, but I have to point this out. She's like, I think we might have a mold in our house or something. It's like, gee, why is her dad sick and her baby's the one that's really sad? Like, Jordan Peterson, like, he spread so much horrible stuff in the last few years. If he's sick, I'm not going to lose sleep about it. I am sad to hear about her baby, and I wouldn't doubt it, because she talks all the time about, they both do, about the vaccines, how important they are. All that. Like, they've been completely and totally fooled into all this stuff, which is the sad part, right? And especially when it comes to her baby. But, definitely, could it be mold? I guess it could be. Or could it be?
I mean, I've got the vaccine, though I would encourage people to get the damn vaccine and let's get the hell over this. I'm wearing the masks when I'm required to.
Yeah, so it looks like
COVID-19 and the face savers. Oh, look at the hold on. Back to the poker. Hey guys, I'm kind of on I'm kind of on to the stream. I'm watching this, but yeah, our stream's just so good. That's why he lost last night. Hey, Turkey, he let real shit bullshit him. Yeah, Turkey, he let real shit bullshit him, and he married a pair of jacks. Turkey, 36 is out there. 36 is out there, and real shit gives a massive bet. It means he's got the 3 6s, dude. You fold your aces, you fold your kings, you fold your queens. He only had jacks. Turkey, he had pocket jacks. But anyway, yeah, it's an easy fold. It's an easy fold, yeah. Yeah. It's just like when the flush hits, the straight card hit, when the flush card hits, when the straight card hits, or when the board pairs, the guy's in here the whole time with there's a 6. And now there's another 6, and he goes all in. He's got a fucking 6. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, let me go back to the fuck y'all. Let me go back to the thing here.
Jordan Peterson's pretty close to becoming yet another sort of karma. And you know, like, it's all sad. Like, I'm not happy about any of this. And it's too bad they don't know what I know, and they don't listen to me, and they think I'm crazy, and they hate me, and they don't inject their kids with, they do inject their kids with poison. It's too bad. Like, it's so sad. Every time I hear about a baby having a problem, like, it's so sad. It's too bad they don't know. They don't have a kid like mine who's wearing like 4-year-old's clothes because all he drinks is raw goat milk and never took an injection from Pfizer in his life. But anyway. So
oh, yeah.
I mentioned this to Christoph. I said, Christoph, I think you're right again. I think it is happening. And I said, can you ask basically source? And I can't tell you how he does this exactly. Like, all this stuff's mind-blowing. Like, it's beyond.
I gotta interrupt. So Jeff Burick, he loves poker, guys. He's got into the World Series of Poker, like the $10,000 buy-ins. He's a good player. He's a good player. Yeah, Jeff Burick, he's a good player. Yeah, he plays poker. He plays hold'em. We need to get him in our games somehow, right? We need to get him in our games. Yeah. We'd have to do free games though, right? I can't afford his buy-in. Yeah.
On mind-blowing. And I don't, if you say you're crazy, Jeff, and he's crazy, I don't blame you. Because it sounds crazy to me too, but I keep seeing him being right. So I said to him, ask Source about Jordan Peterson. And Source came back with like a whole long thing on it. Energetic layer, oversoul body dislocation. The neuropathy, nervous system weakness, and unexplainable symptoms point towards an oversoul level dislocation, where the energetic blueprint and the physical vessel become misaligned due to long-term unresolved trauma, which you can totally see with Jordan. He's always crying. Mental overexertion without rest. Hosting large-scale collective charge without sufficient integration, and proximity to mimic codes, which is basically like satanic sort of false light. This creates biospiritual burnout. The nervous system phrase and the oversoul presence retreats temporarily. The person begins to leak their own light, and the susceptibility to illness increases rapidly. This is point 2, spiritual layer, mimic field overlap, and shadow burnback. Peterson, as previously shared, carries a blend of authentic archetypal transmission, which is why he's got a fairly decent audience. Some of it is authentic, and some of it's good. And mimic, which is kind of like satanic, which they don't know, they've just been fooled. Field overlay, especially through intellectual savior archetype, which definitely seems like him. Energetic rigidity via mental constructs. He's definitely all about mental and, you know, everything's in his head, no heart. Emotional suppression and spiritual bypass. Participation in polarized information wars, left, right, truth, chaos. This creates a magnet for spiritual projection, astral interference, and mimic entities feeding on public field charge. The body collapse is likely the result of a prolonged mimic entanglement without full spiritual anchoring. It's not an attack in the Hollywood sense, it's an energetic consequence of hosting high-frequency language through a field that is not yet fully tethered to source law. So yeah, his daughter said she thinks it's a spiritual attack, and you might...
1 second, Jeff Burick. To go... Hold on, where am I at? The end of the world is here, dude. It's all biblical. It's all biblical. It's all, man. Do you live in a cave? You don't have to be a Christian, bro. All right. So in the Bible, no one can buy, sell, or trade without the mark of the beast. So right now in the UK, do you need the video? Do you need the video? Do you need to see that? So there's a guy in the UK right now, like, we're pushing the digital ID, and you can't fucking do this or you can't do that until you get it. Yeah. They're pushing. Yeah. Then the end of the world is like right here. It's coming. It's coming. We are in the end times, bro. Yep. Yeah, Turkey. We got to get the fuck out of here, bro.
think that's crazy. It's not. Everything's spiritual. Everything's energetic. Everything. Everything. Me, you, everything. None of us actually exists. This is all energy. It's basically like a matrix. And so when she said she thinks it might be a spiritual attack, I understood why she might feel that way. Because it definitely can feel that way and look that way. It's like, well, the doctors can't find out what it is. Well, the doctors, they'd never know anything. So yeah, again, it's all kind of just sad that all this stuff has to happen, but it does have to happen. And that's actually what Source continues to explain here. Soul level layer. The oversoul is forcing pause or realignment. What's clear is that his oversoul withdrew permissions for continued outward transmission in the form he was holding. This ICU collapse was not random. It was a forced stop to interrupt the accumulation of unresolved soul debt from speaking beyond his embodiment.
So this bullshittery that he's talking right now, I have no idea. Should I fast forward? I can fast forward. Yeah. Hold on. What is all that? Can we, how far do I need to skip?
Most people, 99% plus, probably. Actually, maybe not that much. I've got a pretty good audience. Probably 80% plus are still at least somewhat trapped in the matrix. So soon, maybe in my next video, I don't know when I'm going to have time, or when it'll come up, but...
Oh, we got to have a metal moment. A metal moment, Pinball Village. Pinball Village, there it is on YouTube. New Testament and New Testament. They got like what, 2 or 3 videos now. New Rob Zombie. I know that's popular stuff, but new Rob Zombie's out. New Gate Creeper, bro. New Gate Creeper. New Die Krups. There's new Fates Warning. Pinball. There's a lot of new stuff. Good to see you, man. How you doing, man? Y'all subscribe to Pinball Village. Do it right now. And meet Beavis. Yeah. All right. On him.
You can even work with him remotely, which he does all this stuff remotely with me, and start fixing your oversoul and soul level stuff, which is actually what Jordan Peterson needs to do. And maybe he will, or maybe he won't. Most people won't. Most people will be too deep into it. And once your body starts breaking down, but then again, the reason your body breaks down is as a sort of a last chance slap in the face. Like, wake up. And we'll see what happens. I wish him the best. I don't wish anyone badly. I'm not happy to hear that he's sick, even though he's said so many things that are so evil. Like, give him hell, BB. Here's the people he's giving hell to, okay? But who am I to judge? People can.
What the hell was that? So Carrie, Dollar Vigilante. I'll pop the link. Carrie, there's a way to get on the email list, and that's what I'm on. I'm on the email list, and when he pops a new video, I'm able to fucking go watch it. I don't know if I can tell you how to get on the email list. I'll pop in the link right now. For this actual video. I may keep this when we get a strike. Well, I don't care. We got other channels. I don't care. Fuck YouTube. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Block me, ban me. All right.
Change. I'm open to it. I hope he does change. I hope he does change and gets out of it and becomes like this new spiritual leader to help people with the stuff that I'm trying to help people with. But if not, There's all sorts of influencers that are still out there. And it's so interesting that Israel has basically admitted they're paying these influencers. I put that video in my last one. I almost should just play it again. It's so bad.
Do you work as hard as Jews? Do you network like Jews? No, because you're too busy cheering on a group of musty terrorists who smell like dirty earring backs. And if we're gonna keep it real, you're really mad because your income is giving side hustle.
Period.
How you gonna hate from outside Shabbat? You can't even get in.
They got $14,000 for that, $7,000 each to do that video. It's so bad, and it's really barely working anymore, but it's interesting. And someone actually, because there's a thing in the Bible, and this person kind of brings it up.
Here we go.
How does $7,000 USD compare in value to the 30 silver pieces given to Judas Iscariot to sell out Jesus? Was it about the same amount, adjusted for inflation? And asked Grok. Grok said the 30 pieces of silver Judas received were likely Tyrian shekels. Of course, they're shekels, equivalent to about 120 denarii, or 4 months' wages for a laborer then. Adjusting for modern U.S. minimum wage, that's roughly $7,000 today. So yes, it's comparable in purchasing power terms. So I didn't even know about the story of this Iscariot guy and how he accepted, what did it say? 30 pieces of silver to basically sell out Jesus. But that amount actually works out to about $7,000. This 3D video game is so incredible. If you have eyes to see and ears to hear. And I'm not saying I'm perfect, but compared to most people, and it's not an ego thing. I don't care. I don't even read the comments. I don't care. We're all one. This doesn't exist. But I'm having fun with it while I'm in the video game. It's hilarious. And I saw the Tate brothers, Tristan Tate, responded to the $7,000 per post thing. He said, I was offered a lot more than $7,000. I responded, yeah, we know. Yeah, that costs a lot more than $7,000 a post. I don't know what you guys got. Probably like probably 70 million. That sounds about right. For what they have to sell out for the system. It's incredible. But hey, Tate brothers, you guys are going to start losing your audience now. Almost all of them are. It's going to be awesome. I wonder if I'm going to gain audience. This is going to be weird. If I'm getting like 1 million views on BitChute, I'd probably crash BitChute. Although I'm back on YouTube. Hey, I just thought of this, okay? I saw a few people actually post this. They're like, hey, Max Egan's back on YouTube. And he is. He actually started posting. He didn't use his own phone number. So kind of, hacked his way back into the system. And
wow.
So Max Egan's back on. It's so weird to see Max Egan on YouTube. He hasn't been on there for like 5 years. To see him, because I'm just used to, I go to YouTube for like hockey stuff and poker stuff.
Yeah. He just said poker. Can y'all look it up and pop his link? Max Egan. Can y'all pop his link? Fucking spam the link. Spam his link right now. Max Egan. I don't know how to spell it. Look it up. Can y'all pop his link? Let's fucking, yeah. Let's get his link going.
And, if I have to fix my car, and even then I have people who do that, but, little like fix it sort of stuff, I'll go to YouTube. Hockey stuff, I'll go check out some stuff. I still like hockey in the Matrix, and poker. I still like poker in the Matrix. I think it's a great game. Okay. And but that's all I use YouTube for. But to see, like, I'll be like on there, and it'll just be all my stuff, right? It'll be like Edmonton Oilers, Connor McDavid just re-signed for an actually awesome contract, by the way. What a champ. He took way less so his team could be better. Like that's the true spirit of hockey players, in my opinion. You don't see like baseball players or football players taking way less so the team is better. Anyway, that's a whole other topic. But yeah, I'll be on YouTube. It'll be like hockey, Connor McDavid, Oilers, poker. Look at this hand. How did this guy win this hand? What an incredible play he made. And then Max Egan, he's like, yeah, it's the juice. And I'm like, this is weird. And then I'll see my video on there because I'm back on there. Although they haven't reinstated my channel, by the way. They haven't. But our new channel, which has like 20,000 subscribers, is back on, and it actually gets a decent amount of views again and stuff. So that could be, because I saw some people, they're like, well, these guys must be controlled opposition. Listen, if he knew me or Max, definitely Max, but me as well. But I'm a little bit more suspect because I have some money. But if you just look at my entire background, this is what I've done my whole life. I've been like an ANCAP. I got into Bitcoin at 3.
Y'all ready? I got it. Let's bust it up, guys. Let's bust it up. There we go. Yeah, let me get to the chat. I gotta subscribe. I'm gonna double subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe on yeah, let me hit the bell for all the I'm gonna subscribe on CWO, and I'm gonna subscribe on Cowboys Mosh. Let me go to my other channel. Yeah. Wow, Max Egan. Wow, this is fucking badass. Welcome back, brother. I don't believe in everything he says, but Max has got a lot of good stuff. Max has got a lot of good stuff. He yeah. He's got a lot of good stuff, man. Yeah, sing it, man. Yeah, sing it. Rock it. All right. There we go. Max Egan. Sub him up. Sub up the Egan crew. Let's go. All right. Let me pop that. All right. Let's go back.
$3, okay? And told people about it. Lots of people. They subscribe to the newsletter, dollarvigilante.com/subscribe. You might want to subscribe. And then I have all these things I do. Tesla stuff I'm helping with. I'm doing all kinds. I'm trying to help in so many ways and receive energy back for it. But it just occurred to me, I wonder if that's what Christoph's talking about as well, because I just thought about it. All these guys are starting to lose. They're actually stopping doing their shows and stuff. Because they're just losing constantly now because of this energy shift. I wonder if, like, me and Max will be getting millions of views on YouTube. Actually, you know, I can make it happen. I can actually manifest it. But I don't know if I want to. I kind of like being like this fairly unknown guy who doesn't even read the comments, who tells you a lot of what I think is the truth and tries to help you in every way to get through this. I don't know if I want like a billion. And if I do, I'll probably get shot in the neck.
From the top of the Lucy Center, someone appeared to be at the top of that building or somewhere inside.
You know, I think I'm protected too. I don't know. Should I manifest that I get millions of views on YouTube? Yeah, I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not sure I want it. I kind of like that most people don't know who I am. And I'm just kind of helping people who find me, which I think is so amazing. But I don't know. Maybe I will do that. That'd be weird, though. If we're like the top channels on YouTube, if that happens, I'll say this world will be so much different overnight. All this stuff would end within months. If people could hear people like Max Egan or myself, and people like Christoph, and all of us, by the way, speaking in Acapulco coming up in February. If you want to make it so I don't lose too much money on that one, come check it out. All the best people in the world. Anyway, I think I'll leave it there. Hey, here's another thing. See, this is how fast things are changing. So many people have been scammed by people saying they're me and somehow getting them to send them all their crypto and stuff. I've actually estimated in the past that it's got to be in the millions, if not tens of millions of dollars. Because I've seen so many people like, I just lost $100,000. Wasn't that you? I'm like, no. Where? And they're like, in the BitChute comments. I'm like, the BitChute comments? You think I'm into BitChute comments? And they're like, yeah. And then you started messaging me. And we messaged for like a month. And then I sent you all my crypto. I'm like, bro, you got to use some discernment. But I've been proven right again. It was definitely in the millions because only one guy got caught, and he just got caught, which kind of shows you again, things are changing. This is amazing. This is so amazing. I am loving it. Thank you, creator. This is the best. I am loving, absolutely loving this apocalypse. This is just getting better and better. And yeah, one guy got actually caught, and now it's caught by the government, right? And, you know, I don't even want that. But, you know, I'm glad to hear someone who was scamming people got caught, and apparently he's going to be giving back that money through the government. Good luck getting that. But if you've ever actually been scammed with that, and again, I'm not making too much fun of you, although you got to do the work. But fraudsmen impersonated crypto influencers. Investors duped by man posing as influencers touting crypto. In the Russian nesting doll of investment scams, a New York man admitted to defrauding investors by impersonating influencers who in turn touted crypto investments. The U.S. Attorney's Office for Maryland announced that Noman Salim, doesn't sound Jewish, that's surprising, he's probably Jewish, pled guilty to wire fraud in a scheme that involved posing as popular crypto influencers to promote purported crypto investments with guaranteed returns. According to court filings, starting in 2020, Salim created handles on the Telegram messaging app associated with popular influencers, including the Dollar Vigilante and BitBoy, who I don't even know much about him. He's a strange character. Using both public channels and subscription channels, he created to communicate with investors. After investors sent crypto to Salim to participate in the purported investments, he stopped communicating with them and took their crypto worth approximately $1.8 million. So yeah, he scammed people for 1.8, and there's way more than him. I've said this before, there's got to be entire towns in Nigeria or Russia or somewhere that their whole business, like their kids probably grow up in schools where they train how to act like they're me on BitChute and Facebook, which I'm not even allowed on, and scam people. Like it's a cottage industry. But one guy just got caught. Very interesting. So if you did lose, you might want to look into it. You might get your funds back. And actually, just FYI, Trade Ogre, which the Canadian government stole everyone's funds, which was a major privacy coin exchange, there's actually a thing called Palladium Network that our guys say looks pretty legitimate that is going to be doing the legal casework stuff to get your coins back if you lost on Trade Ogre. I'll put up something on that on screen as well. It's called Palladium. And, you have to be very careful with scams with that stuff. But our guys say these guys are pretty legit. So you might get your coins back if you lost on Trade Ogre. This is amazing. Do you see what's happening? Gold at all-time highs, Bitcoin at all-time highs. I don't even care about Bitcoin anymore, but I have some still because I'm not stupid. Now, privacy coins, Zcash starting to take off, but will Monero start to take off? Will Pirate Chain go to, I don't know, $50? Dare I say it? Which it could. It could. Now, this time, listen to what I say. I'm not saying for sure. But if it catches on, and people start to wake up, and they start to realize Pirate Chain is actually one of the best privacy coins in the world. It's even better than Monero in some ways. It could. There's that word, okay? Could. Doesn't mean for sure. Doesn't mean if it doesn't, that I'm like a lying scammer. Could. It could also go to zero, okay? It could. Now, it's your responsibility, not mine. But it could. It could. Maybe it will. Maybe that's where this is all headed. Amazing things are happening. We've got plasma back. Now that I think about it, everything happening is awesome. I didn't even realize it. So many people are healing themselves with plasma now. And it's all over the world now. You can't stop it. Like here.
We'll take a metal moment. Bro, it hit Tampa. I'm Orlando. And again, I'm a diehard metalhead. I'm a diehard fan, but it's like I've stuck to my guns since day one. It's like Orlando we got the Hard Rock in Orlando. We got the House of Blues in Orlando. And we got some other smaller venues in Orlando. You want to make me drive 2 fucking hours to fucking Tampa? Fuck you. Come to fucking again. I totally support them hitting Tampa, but it hit Orlando too. Come on, man. Pinball, I've got a lot of videos saved from other random people fucking live streaming, and I've checked it out. Yeah. And yeah, shout out to fucking Malevolent fucking creation. Fuck yeah. All right, back to our program.
Here's one guy, MK. This may be long. I got my first machine at the beginning of August. After 2 weeks, it died while treating my mom and couldn't get the sparks back. Some people here have brought up dark energy. That's gotten taken away from my mom. That's what I was saying. Every now and then a machine will blow up, and it's because the person they're doing it on has like incredibly negative, dark, satanic, whatever you want to call it, energy, and the machine fights it so hard, and sometimes the machine loses. So after his machine blew up, he worked with the tech team and couldn't get it to work. He got a new machine in exactly a week. You know, this scam that Tesla is. They sent him a whole new machine. They're like, yeah, well, it blew up. We'll send you another one because it has a 1-year warranty. The people working at Tesla were both awesome and super helpful with the whole process. You know, that scam. Thanks to the whole tech team for making the whole process quick and smooth. I've had the new machine almost a month and haven't missed a day of treatment. I feel better than ever. I feel more positive and calm than ever. Even when the first machine broke, there were no worries, like I was incapable of negative emotions. I remember seeing a walk and talk last year from Jeff where he missed a train with the family while on vacation, and he talked about how he didn't get angry and just went with the flow, and it turned out to be a blessing. I got the machine for some people who still haven't tried it with all their ailments, but some have come around. My 11-year-old husky dog is playing like a puppy. She hasn't had this much energy in years. You can see the happy look in her face all the time. We have only done 3 5-minute sessions on her once a week. My mom, who is usually very negative, and that's probably what blew up the first machine, she had a ton of negative energy like Jordan Peterson has used the machine a few times now and wants one of her own. Now she wants her own one. So it's working for her too. Her attitude has improved in general, which will happen once you can remove this negative energy. And we treated her 14-year-old dog, and a lump under her arm went away after 2 treatments. This is the best and most expensive purchase I've ever made, even more than all my cars. Thank you to me, Jeff, for introducing this amazing gift, and thank you to the Tesla team. God bless you all. This is so amazing. This is the best 3 big game, best True-Man show. I'm now helping people cure themselves all over the world of so many things, get the negative energy out, which is what I said that most people actually really need to do. And he points out that this was like the biggest investment he's ever made in his life, and probably was. Like I'm sure he wouldn't be lying about that. It's $11,000, become a member for life in the Tesla Club, and this is like for life. And if your machine breaks, definitely in the first year, they'll send you a new one right away. If it breaks after that, they'll help you fix it. Most of the parts aren't that expensive. They'll just get it fixed for you. So you basically have this machine for life, and you'll be curing yourself and healing yourself so much with it.
Big ups. Is there again? I could. Almost 5 a.m. I gotta thank you guys. Like, share, subscribe, support. So the Cowboys play the Panthers 1 p.m. Eastern. It's not on TV. I think, okay. My mic, oh yeah. My mic is back. So I got some bullshit links that fucking you can watch anything, whatever, and they have failed and they have failed. So it looks like I gotta I'm gonna have to go for a drive and decide to watch the game at a friend's house or a bar. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Yep, until next time. So, this is like, that's gay, Steve. Get out of here. There's even a concert tomorrow after the game. Blandini, price sold out, $30. Pinball, do you want me to see who's live? That I would want to promote. I've heard who's alive, and yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I could possibly have a Sunday night stream. No drinking. You guys would be surprised. So I got this like energy stuff that you mix with water and, you know, to help everything. And then I drink a glass of milk before I even go to work. My point is I'm drinking a lot, and I got water and this and that and this and that. And I just sweat and sweat and sweat. There's like no way. If I had alcohol, like beers, and then went to work, I'd be like, I'm guessing I'd be drenched because it's like, why am I getting soaked anyway? It's like, I understand like the heat and this and that, but it's like I should not be dehydrated. I have slammed 1,000,000 bottles of water. It's like, what the fuck? Anyway, shout outs. Did I lose y'all? That's all good. We'll catch you all next time. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Pinball. I don't know. People want some. You want me to? Do you want? Should I look? If it is there somebody I want to promote? Just live. Hold on. Who's that? Brendo's live. Brendo's live playing Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, Brendo. Doom is live. Doom is live. Anyway, I'm ending. Thank y'all for being here. Like, share, subscribe. Jesus saves. King of kings, Lord of lords. Accept Christ as your Savior, amen. And as far as Sunday goes, let's go Cowboys. What? What? Pinball? Ban you? I mean, you were like, wow. Yeah, but he banned me before too. Do I need to talk to him? Hey, you know what? I'll send him a message right now. Let me where's his Instagram? Yeah, let me send him a message right now. Unblock pinball bro. What the fuck? Oh, let me send that. All right, bro. You hurt his feelings. Too banned several. Yeah, bro. I got your back. Get your back, man. Damn. Wow. Really? That's crazy. All right, I gotta get out of here. Let me see if anything else I want to show. Playlist. Yanni. I see a lot of good stuff that I can totally play, but 5 a.m. right now, I can't play any of this. Yeah, I gotta shut it down. All right, guys. Peace. Y'all rock. Let's go, Cowboys. Jesus saves.